How hi. Let's call lebala gore ha le tsena di tshwantse gore le thape screen akere. Tsapang screen because ke batla gore re qoqe. Ndiko nyang gore re thome re ambe nyana. It's just something I saw and it triggered my thoughts, so I just felt why not talk about it? Anyway, I'm bored, so let's tap the screen. I want us to talk about marriage, as my topic says. And hey Norma, I want to share my own 2 cents. I missed you, Kabang. Hope breakfast was good. Norma, I remember I had lunch because I don't eat in the morning. So I had last night's left over. So yesterday I made pasta. So today we are going to go live and I will be making samp and lamb stew and butternut. And then for me as well on the side, I am going to have asparagus as well. So I went to Macro. I was just doing grocery refill. Imagine I have to refill at Macro because I've got so many offsprings. I can't even no guys. But anyway, that's not the whole purpose of this live. I wanted to talk about marriage, and those that are here that are married, please do stick around, and guys, please do tap the screen so that we can get the ball rolling. We will start when we are about 50. So let's tap the screen. Let's tap the screen, so that we can talk. We can talk about this. In fact, I don't have much time. It's 4:00. So I want to share my own story of how I found myself in this situation. So I was one of those girls that never aspired for marriage. I don't think there was any given point where I just could not wait to get married. Nonkululeko, it was, I think, before winter, or if not during winter. And I'm that person that when I obsess over something, I just buy a lot of it. So I think I've got about 7 bodysuits in different colors. But anyway, I found myself in this situation. I never aspired, never dreamt, never wanted to, never even thought about it. I think also because I was still fairly young and marriage was the last thing that was on my mind. And the funny part is that even though I had never thought about the actual part of getting married, I've always had conversations with my imaginary husband. So every time when I would be lying down, talk about manifestation. And it's so funny because it was not really a big deal, but I would do that. And I would find myself in situations where I'll be talking to my husband about our kids. And then I'll be on some, hello baby, so who's going to take the kids to school tomorrow? Or I'm going to be late, please start dinner, and all this thing is happening when I think I was in standard 5. And I have got these conversations, and I think at that particular moment I was escaping a certain reality, because there is something that happens when you've got children and when they witness your marriage and how they themselves will grow up to portray or to be. Kalanga is here. Ndoribu wakarazianga. Kalanga. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ndoliwesa kana dzianga ari 20 rules kalanga ari say atutwita chito ka relax ari money gun kalanga ari say relaxani ndonifara kana dzianga ndidonitela zvithu zvene azvituya zvaiteya kalanga. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ish when you the dengo idonito chamba trail of thought yanga kalanga but way yo and cuz we chere the need of the Ghana net of ishi to ambiwa me do chere the of the kalanga ndolivoesa karadzianga. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now I've even forgotten what I wanted to say. Achana na advice. Irani nende soko didzulelana pandi vendo kosoko the daydreamer because wow kalanga. Thank you my brother. I need to go live in the bodoto fanolo ndisende mulaedza utolori atome ade or atome ade akaidzinyana runyadzo. But anyway ndolivo akaradzianga. So I'm married to a Nigerian man. Never imagined that I would get married. Sad my family don't like him. Okay, I'm gonna get into it about stereotypes and so forth. But let me just finish what I wanted to say. Don't reply to compliment. Why don't you reply to compliment? I didn't see the compliment. So I was saying that when your kids will look and observe what they see, and that will somehow, narrow down their small minds of what they think is important, what it isn't. So me and, or rather my family, or my mom and dad. So my siblings, we were all raised in kind of like not necessarily different households, but my sisters went to boarding school very young, and my sister who comes before me, yes, I've got kids, who comes before me stayed with my uncle in town, because my dad rather never really believed in raising kids at home in a rural area. I think he just felt like the education was not good enough according to him, and my parents were both teachers. So, they always felt like, school somewhere else. Hey, Emma, we're better, right? So, but I stayed with them the longest, because before I had a younger brother. And when I was in standard 5, I went to boarding school, right? So, but before that, marriage, when I was in standard 5, or even, there wasn't really much I could observe from my parents. But I think because my dad used to come back so late, I used to long, not even, okay, I look at it now, but then I didn't even know. But I always loved to see, or wanted to see my parents having a conversation. Standard 2 grade mang. Hey, I don't know, guys. I went to school Kari standard. So I've always longed to see both my parents having a conversation, right? So I think that's what my mind started doing, to have conversations that, I would have wanted my parents to have. So it was a situation of, I would speak alone to say, baby, bana. And even then, I wouldn't even say baby. That word was not even existent then. I used to be like mutwanga, those type of things, because that's things that you would hear your bigger or older sisters saying around you, mutwanga bana, thinking obviously those things in English and Venda, trying to incorporate whatever. And I would say things, but I had never really envisioned marriage. And fast forward, when I started dating, I don't know if I actually had like an idea. And that is why sometimes parents would want you to wait, because at a certain point, you don't even know what you want. You don't even know what's important, what isn't, what would you want, or what do you expect in a person. And the scary part is when you don't know what you want and you meet somebody who does, and then they mess up your own psyche, or how you think or view relationships, by being with someone who maybe kind of figured it out. And also, I think, okay, when I started dating, I used to date guys that were like maybe a year or 2 years older than me. I don't remember ever dating someone was like maybe in my class, or who was like exactly the same age group as me. And the danger in that is that they know what they want and you don't. So that was the situation for me. So I dated a guy, but the thing was, because I've always been like a what kind of a word would I describe myself? I've never been like a shy child or a reserved child. I've always been like a child who's been out there and whatnot, exploring in terms of like, I didn't have that thing of like being scared of boys, that type of a thing. Guys, don't forget to tap the screen. I would date, and thank God then dating did not involve intimacy, did not involve sex. So it was just a matter of kissing, writing each other letters and stuff like that. So then I dated, and then the situation of dating, it was good. I think I had an idea of, oh, this is how it feels to love and be loved. Didn't like my man when he wanted to be lobola. Okay. I went somewhere and we missed that part. All those jealous nails. These are my own nails. Yeah, it's a type of gel. So it was lovely. And then, okay, come high school, really, you know what you want. I knew very well that I didn't want to date a guy who did not have a car. That was me. I just felt like, I needed transportation, and I was not going to get into a taxi because ekaya, they have a car. And Mina, I'm not going to date someone who does not have a car because I want to be in a car. Did I have a car? Nope. Was I going to be buying a car anytime soon? Nope. Did I have to drop my standards? Nope. I wanted a guy with a car. He better have a car. But the funny part is, I did not find a guy who had a car because, okay, I dated a guy who had a car, and I would always, guys, I'm sorry to say this, but I would always like, where am I going with this? Just give me a minute. So I would date a guy who I dated for a very long time, and I think that is when I experienced what cheating is. So I cheated on him with a guy who didn't have a car. I just wanted to experience both worlds to see, and don't judge me, because don't act like you guys never cheated and whatnot. So I would date like guys that were of a lesser rank or had lesser than what, thank you, than the guy I'm dating. Because I felt like, man, they're older. I'm sure let me just, see what I can do here on ground level. And that's when that's where I learned the skill of like, to timing. You understand that situation of, no, I'm not around, knowing I'm very much around, and then, that type of a thing. But yeah, growing up, that's what it is. Yes, and unfortunately, not everyone has experienced that life. Some of you are just still trying to open your eyes, but it is what it is. Anyway, fast forward, dated, and then came to varsity. When I got to varsity, I really knew what it is that I wanted. Mara, at this point, I just made it to Gauteng, and there were people and the family that I was warned against. Or this certain family, Slizz, once they enter your body, it's gabish. So I had to make sure now that they don't enter this body. So what do? I used to befriend guys. So they would be my friends. I would friend zone them so that I don't find myself in situations of dating them. And even when you saw me with them, they are my, So that's what it was. And I'm dating, life is good. I'm enjoying. I'm not even thinking about marriage. Even marriage is the last thing on my mind. And because of my own trauma issues, I felt like men were things to be used. Like I didn't value men in a way. I wanted a man in a way that would make me feel validated. I just felt like whether you are there or you are not, whether you call, you don't call, I really saw no significance. Man. And I think it is because of an oath that I did with myself one day when I was heartbroken by a guy. I've explained the story before. And I said to myself, I will never love a man. I told myself that, and that became something that's why I say, guys, be careful the things you say with your mouth. I would date a guy and love would be the last thing on my mind. like the last thing when you call and the thing is, I had learned the skill of luring male people to take interest in me, and then when they do, I drop them. You understand? Like, I would make them bang and then I give it a boom. Do you understand? I used to love seeing men disappointed, hurt, trying to be strong, and I know very well they're not strong. I just wanted to see a man crumble. You understand? And that was because of my own issues. And it happened the way that it did, and until fast forward. Why? It was just my own trauma issues that I had with my dad. I didn't have a very good relationship with my dad growing up, so I didn't value a thing called a man, and I always felt like men must be hurt. Like, munna asisilo. Do you understand? If you know what I mean, like munna sichitu, like, and the problem with not seeing them and maybe allowing men to, when you make them and then you drop them, you can find yourself in situations that could be life-threatening. Because for me, I would take it to the extreme. Like, I would take it just right before the moment, and I would drop. I don't know, and then I would wear my clothes and I'm gone. So those things, because of that trauma put me in situations which were rather, if it was now, it would have been bad, right? So yeah, childhood experiences always shows up in character and choices, for sure. Very, very true. And I still see it. I still have evidence, and I still have a little bit of certain things that I know for sure. Oh, okay, this was because of this. This was because of this. This was because of that. And I'm just explaining my own life story. You can have a different one. You can even judge each to their own. So I that was the kind of person I was, and I felt no need, and I did not see the need to be validated by a person who was a man. And when you don't seek validation, the problem is when you think you're trying to discard something, the problem is that the ripple effect of that is that you might never get what you think you actually need, because you've just put this forefront that men are to be disregarded. Do you understand? And then what happens is that when you tell yourself that, it's like people that keep saying, I don't want to get married. Oh, I mean, hey, marriage never. Yo, marriage for what? Hey, because they think here at face value, like, I don't know what they call this part of the brain. You think you don't want marriage. You think you've seen so much. You think you've seen other people experience so much that you don't see yourself in a good marriage. So that becomes a projection of yourself, and then you really, really believe that you don't want to get married. And that is the scary part, because it's not often always the case. And I always felt like, because of the trauma that I experienced, I never want to get married. And why marriage? Why? And men are to be discarded. Men are to be, you understand, you date them today, you can dump them tomorrow. I used to do that a lot. I would date you, tell you I love you, and spend the whole night talking to you. Go chama. Vroeg in the morning, go bloggy. It used to be the life. So now, fast forward, I became a rather mischievous person. I made sure I qualified in my game of playing this species of people. And while I was in the game, so my husband, I dated him in standard 9, but I felt like, hey, Uslo, this guy, like, like, I need to move fast. And he used to be one who always wanted to ask me about school. Did you study? Hey, what? I was just like, my guy, I'm not ready for this now. Please, I beg, leave me alone. So I just felt like, so when I came to varsity, my guy didn't even give me a chance to really, really explore. So the first year, I failed my first year because I only passed 4 subjects. My mom was like, I'm not going to be wasting my time. That December I was going through. I'm trying to imagine me, this girl in Venda, never. I was like, what can I do? Guys, I even thought of getting pregnant so that bankube bankise hamshimani, and then again, I don't know, but I had to make a plan. But the plan, knowing my mom and my dad, so I was just like literally I got into a fast, ne? I got into a fast. My mom must change her mind. January, my mom doesn't say anything. My mom had chosen. This time ke a kulumaka ke at least spring cleaning, feeling for maybe, you know, like she'll feel for me. And eventually she did. One day she just woke up, she's like, you're going back to school and I'm giving you one last chance. You should have seen me that day. Ma, you don't want to promise I catch you. Guys, I came back to Gauteng with dirty clothes. Dirty clothes because Miguel has been allowed to go back to Gauteng. No, I'm not going to disappoint my mom. So what I will do, I must make sure I juggle skolo, liva shimane. I must juggle them well. I Vele and Shem, I was juggling them well, both. Kidi juggler so. And at least that time, the good thing is that I had my brother who, at least I didn't have to be with guys for alcohol or whatever. Like my brother would come fetch me now and then, or sometimes he would just come and regulate the drinks in the flat. And then, you know, even that flat where I was staying that time, because who's that nice, you know. I was about to in that flat because Shem, it was happening every weekend. Anyway, fine. And then this guy, my husband, okay, he's trying to get back with me. My first question was, because do you buy food, specifically meat? Okay, fine. So we're like, okay. So every time that, like during that season, I was going to every day, and he would come pick me up. I would go to Marabastata with my friends, and you know, and then after Marabastata, we would go to Nando's, Yako Tropo. Yako is a tram shed. And then there used to be this Milia 55 ranta. Guys, stay there. Reka mili ole 2 Hunters Gold. When we live there, we are the girls. He would come, my husband would come pick us up. I started drop off. Shemara, this guy, I started drop off. I started drop off and whatnot, and and then whatnot. And then finally, within a certain period of time, I got married. Ne? Diaparo. Yo, recently 30 rand, 40, 50. So anyway, fast forward, okay, my husband then, you know, jiggy, I'm getting married, jiggy, what, you know, everything happened so fast. I was so young. I did not know what I was getting myself into. I thought marriage, you got married after how long of dating? When I fell. Do you offer makeup classes? Yes, my darling. So I'm gone. So remember, obviously, when my husband was trying to get back with me, do you know ×4 house 22? Marameth. I worked at house 22. That is one of the reasons why my mom didn't want me to come back to school, because I was doing promotions go house 22. My mom, someone who is thinking they're clever, tells my mom so my mom was like, you're not going back to Joburg when Ukaru gets a daram that side, come back this side. Not 3 months after dating, your page. So what happened? So let's get to where I'm going with this story. So I was just giving you a little bit of a background of, you know. So I get married to my husband. My husband is a good person. Good persons have got flaws or they're not perfect. I'm a good person. I've got my own. But at that time when I was dating him, he was a perfect human being, nearly perfect. Before before I stopped pretend, when he was still pretending, my guy was the best. So he used to be this perfect human being. Everything I wanted, I would get, All right, sharp. Then now I get pregnant, I've got a child, and then I am with child. And then when I'm with child, now what do I do now? I have to juggle marriage life. I must juggle. Remember, I was still at school. I must juggle school. I must juggle motherhood and stuff like that. Yo, guys, it became hectic, and I still wanted to hold on to my youth. Now, can I groove? And then because I remember when my child was born, my son was born this week. And then the following week, I was starting with my final exams. And let me tell you, kadinyisa, I used to pass my subjects. I used to pass PR and what's this? And marketing and media studies, not really. I used to pass them distinctions. Anyway, that is not the story. So, and I think I also achieved those distinctions because I get kinali papa read, and also we're staying in a place where I was far away from everyone and everything, and there was not even a taxi. But anyway, so this perfect human being who's my husband, I've got a child with him, and then now I'm trying to figure this thing called life. I remember I've got no reference, and I don't really have like a good picture of what it is that I'm supposed to do as a woman. I'm just relying on mind. I'm just relying on myself. And this is being triggered by something that I watched when this woman said, they don't advise somebody to get married unless or until they are at least 26 years, because at least then their mind is fully developed. I'm 21, I just think marriage is about to sustain a marriage, because that's what we would hear. If you track right, I didn't even understand. No, in marriage there is planning, there is 1, 2, 3. And because my husband was older, obviously he made the bigger decisions. He made decisions for me at times. And sometimes I would get no, never. I'm not gonna do that. Do you understand? Because I still wanted to also fight for my own identity. I still wanted to fight for what it is that I wanted. And for me, I just wanted to look nice. I just wanted everything must just be posh. I didn't even understand how building a relationship was important or what it even meant. I was young. So what am I saying by my first point? Get married when your mind is fully developed, I beg. Because now, if I was married to somebody who was not kind, imagine what I would say now about marriage. Chances are I would have even divorced because of what I would have experienced, because my mind is not fully comprehended, and I'm now in a relationship with this man who has figured life out, who has done all that he has wanted to do, and he wants to get married. And what does he go? He goes for his youngest victim. Me. He packaged me well. Put me in the paper bag. But anyway, because he was a good person, it was easier for me to kind of know the problem is me. And every time when I would fight with him, my mom, when I called my mama, yo, that thing, this one, blocker. Me and her, we're not going to have a relationship because I don't like judgmental people. So now I'm dealing with the traumas of my own ideas of marriage, of the marriage I saw, the trauma of me and my dad, me fighting for my identity, wanting to still be me, and then now I still want to live my life. I still want to be out there with my friends. I mean, none of my friends were married. Not even any of my sisters were married. So what am I doing? So I am stuck in this thing where I'm just really trying to figure out. And the problem in marriage, is that people have got an expectation. They just think what has to be done. And they don't understand that you don't know what you're doing until you're just doing it, until you're just like trying to figure out this and that here and there. And it's just like, am I doing it right? So it just becomes a thing of trying to figure yourself out in this thing called marriage. Do you understand? So that is the reason why so many relationships fail, because we are in relationships, but yet we still don't know what we want. We are still trying to figure out ourselves. We're trying to figure out our partners. We're trying to figure out what we want, what we don't want. And sometimes our minds have not even so fully developed that our thoughts are not shaken by anybody else's opinion. Why am I saying that? How many times do we see someone here, and yanong all of a sudden, knowing very well when never in any 1,000 years, you don't even see them. You don't even see them. But now all of a sudden, somebody shapes your mind because of what you see. Then now all of a sudden, that just becomes you. And then Mushimanu Abatu doesn't even know. Then you start telling, you don't even buy me flowers. You're not even conversing. Ne? You are already in for the kill. Do you understand? Because that is just something that you saw someone do. So you don't reflect on what it is that you're looking for in a relationship. And as Black people, we rarely have conversations with our partners. What do we see, or what do we want in our relationship? Like, what is important? What are our values in this thing called marriage? Right? So you just kind of like going as it goes. So I was young, so I was just taking whatever I thought was right. I was just, kamoki jagladi the in-laws. And the good thing with me is that I mean, my in-laws, my in-laws are very old. My husband is last born, and so you can understand the generation. So now I'm also coming from a home where my parents are of they're not modern, not modesty, modern. And now I'm getting married to a family where they're very traditional and old, and obviously they've got their own perceptions. And then now I'm trying to juggle all these things, right? But I still think no marriage go go. So ke make sure gore department eo ke sharp, and then dilo dia rana, and then do you understand? So that was my own perception. So now the biggest issue that I see when I say, do we think marriage is good? Do we think marriage is something we want to do? The first thing I would say is that if you have been traumatized by a relationship, if you have been traumatized by a previous either relationship or whatever, or you have witnessed a bad marriage, it is not your portion, my sister. It is not your portion, my brother. What I think is important is to get married to someone who you are, there is a word I'm looking for. You are looking for like-mindedness. Like-mindedness. You are looking for someone who sees things the way that you do, so that it does not become too much for you. So I then felt like I should have been married to Takayaka. I should have married into a family that at least they are modern, so that I don't have to do so much hard work of trying to figure out how these vendor people live, because I was vendor, but I was not being raised like hardcore vendor girl, even though I came from a somewhat royal home. I thought maybe I should have been married to someone who intellectually they think like me, because my husband is very book smart, but I just didn't think he was street smart in a way of like, well, I understand you understand what is what. And by the way, he's somewhere in the house, so I think he's watching this. I don't know, man. It's my own story. I speak about my life here. So I just felt like, no, man, it was just supposed to at least understand. I understand it, when I bend, he must know, he must, you understand? So I started feeling like, no, man, what am I doing in this marriage? Like, this is not my type. Mushimani as a type, Slizz, yo, guys, I went mad. I think for a year I was going mad. I was just like, no, I was on rebellion mode. And then now I was always out in the streets. Shimani is here trying to make sure u guys Slizz umo strateng wetsa umo u driver kolo yama hey wetsa Slizz Slizz is trying to figure out her life. Slizz just wants to be happy. Slizz what does that do? It creates a drift between you and your partner. So my husband, next because anyway. So I am pulling to a point where I just felt like, man, I don't think there's love here, man. Or rather from my side, I didn't feel, no, man. Do you understand? I didn't feel like I was loving this guy. I just felt like I was in it for the things, but not in it for him. And I used to sit and and I would look at him and I'm like, yeah, ne, so I had so many no. I had so many no's with my husband. I had so many no's. And before I get to the resolution of how I solved that crap, I was not doing what I was expected to do as a woman because I was still trying to figure out life. And that is why often we pass a lot of judgment when we see people who are still also just trying to figure out what life is and how to do this marriage life thing, because there is no manual. There are specific things that we know, okay, cannot be done in marriage, or rather that are said that should not be done in marriage. Do you understand? But there are small things that are important, that are equally as important. I mean, cheating is a big thing. Everybody speaks about cheating, but no one ever speaks about emotional neglect. Nobody ever speaks about, lack of intimacy, because sex is not intimacy. You understand? We never speak about the deeper things, because for you, like your guy or your husband, sex, it's not just because you want to. Men, it's not just because women don't want to give you sex. No, it's deeper than that. Maybe they don't like you anymore. And because you could date someone and not like them. Do you understand? It's so deep. I mean, at some point, I feel like I resented my husband. And because of that resentment, I started trying to not concentrate on what I have and distract myself with what was around me. Do you understand? And what does that happen? What does that do? It also creates that drift from his perspective, from his side. So obviously he also starts drifting. He stops doing the things that he used to do out of love. Even some things he would do, which not necessarily equated to love, but he would do them just so that he can make me happy. So what does he do? He stops those things. What do? I realize he stopped. What do? I push even further back. Until one day my husband came to me. He's like, Slizz, you know what? I can't. Like, nah, nendi righty. And wakonda. Utokonda sa bogodirata. Hoto mamanzer. Hada happiness. Hada nyimwe. Na rugumi. Are hai kuba ene. Diko baliliwa. I've never cried that much, guys. Hey, Ndiri, I cried. Oh, when I thought I'm about to lose bread. I was like, no, I'm sorry. No, I was saying my husband came and he said he can't anymore. Like, like, nah, I'm hard. I'm a hard person. Like, and ki hard, man, ki hard, and I ki soft. I ki one like I ki like, because night God fixed it. So he was like, he can't anymore. I was like, ish. I was like, no, I'm so sorry. I promise. Okay, I'm gonna change. Why? And I'm not ready to be paying rent. And I'm thinking, yo, which means leave this guy. And then remember, I know he's a good guy, but is he a good guy for me? Mara, good guy. I will be with a good guy. So sharp. Hey, man. And then, so if I leave him, does that mean I have to leave this car? That I'm driving. I was like, Slizz, you gotta make a plan. I was like, no, guys. No. Kare baby, I am so sorry for my behavior. It's just that it is you. It is you. You've been so distant and you don't give me the attention I want. And I really want to be with you, but you just... I don't know, but and every day you go out, you come back at 3. Yeah, and then Ruri, you understand? And guys, now you know me, Kabara, the centimeter. So you can imagine how a man feels when their wife comes back at 3 o'clock. I bet it's and umo, you understand? And I'm also trying to juggle God, kamo. And then kijagla relationship, everything. It's just a mess. Messy people do messy stuff. And I had to like and apologize and say, I'm gonna do better, I'm gonna try, I'm gonna change. Get okay, what is it that you want? Okay, now this thing how your boy fruit in the morning is not gonna work. So you gotta adjust your time management. Diaparo, wear whatever you want, Miguel. Live your life, go out with your friends, but you must remember when you've got kids. And I've got 2. Yeah? Get okay, no, it's fine. I will rest when Auntie goes, get month, and it's me. I am not telling the guy, Kibutza, not the brain. Slizz, you've got 3 weekends to groove, and then you'll balance the situation. And then the worst thing is I don't work, he works. Ne? So during the week, weekend, I want to be in the streets. Yeah, now where does he want to be? In the house. Why that imbalance? So please, guys, if you are a corporate girl, please marry corporate. We don't want to be. I'm not canceling any relationship. And let's go phone because if you are corporate, data corporate. If you are a doctor, marry a doctor. If you work a shop right, understand the shift. Please, I don't want to be explaining. So this imbalance was a big of an adjustment because in my young mind, in my small mind, I'm thinking, so you want me to be alone the whole week? When I only go medical, you still want me to be at home? Ka weekend. So when am I going to live my life? When am I going to live my life? Because I gotta be there in the streets. Do you understand? So I was like, I was like, okay, fine. I just admitted because I still wanted a house and a car. And, allowance. So because my mom, I knew if I go home, it's done. I must start finding small business to do now. So anyway, okay, I graduated, like guys, let's go long. Let's go because anyway. So my guy, I was like, okay, I'm gonna change. Guys, I changed for a week. I changed at week 2, week 3, week 4, month end. Your depression hearing. I remember dropping my helper off go Midrand, go Boulders. Ne? I looked at my children. I was like, yo, what have I done to myself? Chipi idusi, chipi inalibana mokoloying, maratakaya haye in the streets. Guys, I went home. I remember I put my kids like this bansheba. Have you ever wanted to cry? Obona the offspring. I wanted to cry, guys. I wanted to cry. I was like, what the damn it? What the damn it? I remember my other son started crying. Yo, depression. Later by depression. I come send a message. Come home. I know, but I'm still at work. Yo. Remember, at this time, none of my sisters have got kids. I don't have a friend who's got a child, so it's not even like I can pick my kids. My kids are going to get like distract. No, Abby, face your problem. I'm facing my own now. Guys, I had to pray. God, Lord, this is the situation. I love my children. They're a blessing. But can they be a blessing here? Mara, not my responsibility full time. And the good thing is that my husband at least allowed me to even have a helper, even though I was not working. Do you understand? And that was something that like he was really after, my heart, and he wanted me to be happy. Kiri, Hairi Sunday, when I see Auntie Iri uko gating, yo, I'm already dressed. Outside. But before I had my own children, I took care of my stepson, and I think he's the one that kind of gave me direction on how to do this parenting thing. So where am I getting at that? Is that when we get married, we don't know anything. Women don't know anything. women, men don't know nothing. But what is important is that we must be willing for each one of us to be able to pour into another. For a very long time in my marriage, I used to speak Kalishata. I used to feel like, no, he must hear me. And I realized that people often disagree to what you're saying, not because what you're saying is right, because usually women, we are very smart, smarter than the men. But men don't listen because it always comes off as though you are trying to tell them what to do. And what do? They reject. They reject the information you're giving them because so they reject it even though they know that what you're saying is true. So delivery is very important. You make it. My mom once gave an example because I used to go to the seminar or when my mom would be talking about marriage and I would be with her, in my young mind I would pick up a lot of things. And she would say, she once gave an example of my Kotsi Munene. Kotsi Munene is my dad's younger brother but from a different family. When they were building a house, the husband came and showed the wife the plan of the house, and then my aunt, who is the wife, said, no man, look at this door, your bathroom ibulela in the kitchen. Did he even look? No, they don't. It's not like what you're saying, they're saying no because what you're saying is wrong. No, they must just say no. Toilet. That door was opening, the bathroom door, toilet door was opening to the garage, to the kitchen. So she was saying no, but because she didn't go to school, what does it do? Undermine. What do you know? So now that becomes the problem in marriage, that we never ever want to be open vessels where other people pour into us. We think we are finished beings. We are finished people with values. We are finished products. We have our own thoughts figured out and this is what we want. And anyone who says anything contrary to what we see or how we feel are automatically wrong. Guys, listen to my kids. Oh, it's so beautiful. You think, no man, I've got this thing figured out. So men often feel that they have got it all figured out, especially. Do you know why? Because men have been created in God. He gave them dominion, but dominion, people don't understand dominion, and it's a topic for another day. But because of that hierarchy in terms of mind, does not necessarily mean when you are a man, you can be a man who is not so smart. You can be book smart, but not smart, that a woman can pour into you. So what do you do when you're a woman of valor, a smart woman? You give him ideas and they must sound like they're his. Baby, don't you think this door is opening to the toilet, to the kitchen? Because I remember you said this thing is a door. I think you said this thing is a door. Mm-hmm. I think you did say, man, you mentioned this door opens to the toilet. Make them believe. Now there are many times where I go places and my husband speaks the things I've said and he will make it sound like his own is fine. I'm not even looking for credit. It's fine, no. Just as long as you do what I ask, huh? So I will say things in that way. But remember, let me tell you what makes people reject information. You see this finger, you see this nail, you see now how sharp. When I do this, I see it a lot in my line of work. I'm a makeup artist. When I start getting closer to the eye, what do you do? When I get closer to the eye, what do? You defense. It's called defense. So when anything comes that looks like it's threat, people in general, we block. That's why you guys can't stand smart friends, because you think it competes with your own intellect. So what do? You reject, because you're afraid of knowing the truth. How many times do you scroll when somebody says something so profound and you just don't want it to? You can hear you understand, Mara, pride, we get some eating. But you could have learned something. You could have grown something, because there's always something to learn from someone. So we blink because we feel threatened. So men, because of their ego, whatever you say, if you don't come off right, they will feel like it's an attack. And when they feel like it's an attack, what do? They reject your knowledge. So now, as women, I've tried this method many times because of my traumas. When my husband used to speak, I would get on top of the couch. Ke mo jwetse nna ndi mo budze uri neti vhudziwi hezwo zwithu ndari ndikori hezwo ndikori ndi zwone zwithu zwene nne ti nga ite zwone. So I used to be so defensive. Guys, I used to be so defensive in my marriage. And I used to feel like my husband, hamameli, like this guy doesn't listen, hamameli. But I realized, no, in the trying to be heard, the force that I used, not even a child could hear me. I felt like I needed to be heard. I needed him to hear what I'm saying. And if I don't say it with the projection of my voice, he will not hear me. Little did I know, I was causing my husband to build up resistance. Even when I was just saying a small thing, I think we must turn like, he will turn right. So he wouldn't even give me a chance. Why? Because he has built up so much resistance because of my behavior. And I had to be like, no, man, and I'm tired, man, of fighting. I'm tired, man. But I don't know. So now I'm at a point where now I'm older. I feel like I'm a little bit wiser. I'm learning a few things. What can I do? I need to change my thoughts. I need to allow for him to pour in me. But necessarily, I cannot take the decision for him. And that is the biggest problem in marriage. We think when we are doing our own hard work, he must also do the same. But remember, he does not think like you. He is not you. He does not hear the things that other people hear. He does not learn. How many women go to seminars? How many of us come saying, oh, yes. Oh, that is so profound. Oh, smart. Then they tell you, yeah, when you get home today, give him food on a bed of, you understand, cook for your husband, look nice, smell good, make sure he's happy. Oh, we say hallelujah, amen, and we come back and we implement to a person who does not appreciate. Because you just think it is automatic that when you come home, he will reciprocate what you are doing. And I say, that is why people keep talking that marriage requires conversation. Marriage requires communication. Communication, it's not orekele broto. Ngwana ha patala school fees. Hona le lesu. Smang mang a rutlo taka 4:30. That is not communication. Communication is sitting down and speaking about things that you're fearful to even communicate about. But I have seen that sometimes we are in relationship with people that we cannot talk to. And I ask myself, did we even date these people? Because there was a point where I was afraid of my husband because I was so scared he will say no. Not no in me asking for something and he says no. No in him disagreeing with my thoughts. Then that would make me feel invalidated, like I'm not smart enough. So I would be so scared of saying where I saw things. And also because I am often put in the category of thinking, I know everything. So what do people do? They reject what I say without even partaking in what I'm saying. So I was at a point where I was like, I can't even talk to this person. I can't talk to my man because I'm scared. I'm scared. What if he says no? That's not how it is. What if he says no? Are we born it the right way? When? What do I do, guys? I felt I was trapped. I felt I was in the wrong place. I was even scared of myself, my own trail of thoughts. Every time when I felt like I was being smart, I would reject my smartness because what if it supersedes what he's thinking of? And I've got all the time to be reading books because I've got time to consume content that builds me and grows me. What does my husband have time for? Numbers. Masu, I get it, older people. Their own trail of thoughts is somewhere else. Policy. When you're busy filling in, then you outsmart him when it comes to marriage. Because just because someone is older does not necessarily mean gore they've got good problem-solving skills. They've got good listening skills. So apart from marriage, apart from love, what else do you look for? Do you know that someone can love you but not sympathize with you? And I think that is the biggest thing, that we have been fooled to believe that love is everything. Love is encapsulated with a lot of things. Love is a lot of things than what you think love is. You can be married to someone who you can say, the bed, like what they talk about, and he might not look, but he might still say he loves you. And if we had to put him to a test, a lie detector test, it would say he loves you. But he might not care about certain things that you care for. He might not be empathetic. You might tell him, baby, I just broke my lipstick, and he'll be like, lipstick, I mean, because he does not care about the things that mean something to you. Does that mean they don't love you? No. So is love everything? No. So when you look for a partner, if you can still have the chance, if you're not yet married, still looking, look for other things than love. So when I got married, I didn't love my husband. I respected what he could do. I respected the fact that he could provide. I respected the fact that he loved family. I respected that he was my father. He was my absent father. I loved him because he took care of me. But did I love him in return? No. So you can be a woman and cook all you want, twerk all you want, my sister, wash the windows, tell him, tell him, baby, no, when I uskai mora, it's fine. You can do this and that, baby, it's fine. But I am telling you, those things will not make someone love you. Do you understand? They will not make you love. And the danger about men, they can never pray for love. They will never be like, Lord, I don't think I'm loving my wife right. Do right by me. Do right by me. No. When they don't find their type, they look for their type. But when you're a woman, you try to find, to make work what is there. So I had to be at a point where I had to make do with what I had. So because I respected him, he was my type in terms of what it is that I didn't even know I was looking for. He gave me what I was not looking for, but my heart was looking for. I was longing for something that I didn't even know what it was. Do you understand? So we try and we hold on to what we have, the idea of what we think we have, without looking if the person we are with is willing and wants to see things the way that we do. And I remember at some point I had to go down on my knees and I had to pray for my marriage. I fasted. I was like, Lord, you see how I used to think my husband is not funny? How I felt like, guys, wambora. How I used to feel like he doesn't get me. Like, you know me, I talk a lot. Ne? How I just felt like when I make jokes, he wouldn't understand my jokes. Now I'm like, you understand. And you know, we did a band to education. He does not get my Trevor Noah jokes. Yo, little did I know Trevor Noah jokes is not marriage. So it was something, and I had to pray. I was like, Lord, my husband is a good person, but yes, maybe he might not crack jokes here and there, and maybe he might not make me laugh, to a point that there were certain things that I wrote off my husband. He will never do this. He will never do this. He can never make me feel this way. No. Hey, what orgasm? I'm not getting there. No. Do you know why? Do you know that sometimes orgasm is not what your body is feeling, but your mind? I blocked my mind from experiencing any pleasure. When he starts doing it, I'm just like, my guy, what do you think you're doing now? Huh? Mara naba mfetchensi ilinaki yahluleka, so I don't know why I was complaining. But when I started praying for intimacy, when I started praying for deeper connection with my husband, you guys, sometimes I'll be like, cry me a river. Like, what the hey. Guys, I then fell in love with my husband. So it's not every situation that is prayerful or you can overcome prayer. Prayer is a good thing. But I am just saying to those that might be in it, that maybe their relationship can still be salvageable. And they can try what I tried. So for me, prayer was definitely a point where it just became, wow. Even when he would just do this to my breast, I would feel electricity now. It used to be like, wow. I had never experienced it because I had always blocked my mind from experiencing anything because of the image I had put before me of who this person is. Guys, my husband now will say a stupid joke, like it is stupid in a way that when I sit and think about it, I'm just like, was that even funny? Mara, I would be, I used to think my husband is not a gossiper. He will not gossip. My husband now will gossip. He will gossip. I say you way. That of me, guy. And I just realized, I was just a prayer away from happiness. It's beautiful to watch. But I want to tell you the ups and downs. When you start appreciating things, the devil does not stop. There are days that I just look at this guy and I'm just like, no ways. I know. Takayaka ki those guys, even not even taka. Type yaka ki bashimani balaba skinny jean, kalite kile li gunguluza, lis kipasa amariki type ya kamudi mkeneki ya kai. I will start, guys, be careful of what you think. Be careful of the content you consume. Be careful of the people you spend time with. Be careful. Because when you start consuming certain things, you start thinking that is the truth. You start thinking vele moto ase type ya how. You start thinking vele, guys, marry a kind person. So remember, when we pray, sometimes prayer does not necessarily mean the result is what you want. Sometimes you could be praying so hard that the solution is divorce. And they say God does not love divorce. Do you understand? But sometimes I remember there was a time I prayed to say, Lord, remove everything in me that is not of you. But remove it. Did it not hurt? It was hurting. Because what did I want? I wanted friends. But I didn't think friends is what he will pick. I didn't know. I could be like, Lord, remove everything in me that is not of you. No more alcohol, girl. But yet you don't ask for the strength to withstand what it is that he will try and remove, because it can be anything, my sister. If you think you beauty, I make a show so now you don't have what you prayed for. So sometimes when you pray for God to remove, remember to pray for strength to take whatever it is that he's bringing. And sometimes I say to God, Lord, remove everything but leave the bev. I need it to cope. I need it. We can't be married and not drink. We need it. And when you believe that it is the drink that makes your marriage prosper, you will stay there. You will stop yourself from going to where you are going, because you're looking at other people that are blessed but drink, and you're like, so why should I? Guys, we are not going to the same place. Or we might be going, but our roots are not the same. The baby mama never gave you a headache. My husband made sure. My husband made sure that I never got into a situation where she would give me a headache. Because one thing about my husband, he knew what he wanted. And remember, I took care of my stepson when he was 4. Sorry, when he was 2 years. He was very small. He was just about to turn 2. He was still in diapers. And he was not confused. He was not confused. The problem is being confused. And the problem is him, if he was to be with me, but yet he wanted to either hurt her or test if there's another better person for him, his rightful person. What does he do? He's even caught in between two worlds. And I get it when I say when your mind is not yet matured, you think people, when they tell you, no, you can never ever truly leave your baby mama. You will always be attached to them. So even when you are thirsty, you can always go to that well and drink water. Because your mind is not fully developed, you don't even know what you want. How many times have you been going back to your ex, thinking he'll change? Deep down, you know he won't change for nothing. So now my husband's boundary was you don't have to talk to her. He didn't tell me, but I just kind of did not see the need for me to have a relationship. In fact, there was a point where I wanted to have a relationship with her. Thank you. I felt like I needed to know her. But my husband was just like, you don't want to know her. For whatever reason, I don't know. And if you're insecure, you think, yeah, he doesn't want me to know because she will tell me if they were together. Guys, let me tell you, a baby mama will make sure you know, even if you don't, she will find you even though she does not have your numbers. Do you understand? So they'll find you. So stop trying to make a deal to make sure you will back him. He will back himself and back himself to you when the time is right. So stop trying to set traps. You call him, you say, where are you? You know he will lie. No, I'm still at work. You know he's not at work. Mara he's not at work. And then when I walk counter. Even why it's a little time your whole week or it takes him exactly 45 minutes today, 1 hour, 2. And then what do? Because you don't have evidence, you don't ask. And what does the mind start doing? It starts creating its own stories. And what does the mind do? The mind, whatever you give it, once it registers it as truth, it becomes your truth. How many pathological liars do we have more life? You know this person is lying. You know there are people that will lie. You just know that is not what happened. Slizz Slizz. They will tell you we went knowing it's total lies because the mind has registered it as truth. So I don't try and trap someone who does not want to be trapped. I don't try and investigate. I don't even want to see, is he suspicious? Is he living a suspicious life and whatnot? No, I'm not even bothered by those things. Because I had to get to a point where I had to be so confident in myself and not confident in anything, not in the way that I look. I'm not even intimidated when I don't have a big bum. When somebody who has a big bum walks past my husband and my husband looks, for that matter, I will even I'll compliment her so that he can look well. So that I cause of it, and then I have a problem. So I don't see the need. And that is why I don't see the need. And that is why my husband was like telling me, I just need to stop being so opinionated. I need to stop telling people the truth all the time because not all the time do they want to hear the truth. So this thing of the things that I've gone through in life has given me the liberty to think the way that I do. And also thank God to my mom because my mom is a very smart woman. If I was to call my mom on this live, she would have so much impactful things to say. So to end this thing before I go to cook, because I am going to cook now, it is to say that there is nothing wrong with marriage. There's nothing wrong with marriage. You are just not choosing the right one. There is nothing wrong with Porsche. Busy with Sanaliba to the petrol and whatnot. The problem is your pocket, my sister. Hey, go to petrol. Hey, installment. No. The problem is not the marriage. It is who you are getting married to. But the problem as well, you guys don't want to choose your partners wisely. You know what I love about nowadays? We are so aware. We've got social media that will tell us what is a red flag. What do? You don't want the red flag to be a red flag. That is why I say to you, I have never prayed for love when I was at that age, because I knew that if I had prayed for God to make me love someone, or Lord, find me a man I can love, I will apologize even when I am not wrong. And you know what men are very good at? Knowing when you love them. And what do? Men struggle to comprehend love. They don't know what to do with love. No, Mango, maybe you're just good at loving older men. Men don't know what to do with love. When you sprinkle them with love, they don't understand those gestures. Men just want you to respect them. When they talk, you must listen. When it is time to respond, you respond. And then when you're done responding, you share your own views. Because being respectful, Zulu women, does not mean not having an opinion. Come in. Come in.
I'll come say what you wanted to say.
Hi, Baba.
What? Mommy?
What's up?
When's Akko's birthday?
Can we talk about it when I'm done, guys?
Okay.
Hi, Gail. And so when you see red flags, guys, please go. Love those older men. And what is older? What age gap are we talking about? Guys, please do not. The drama kwan. Mara mona waho bua ka tu waho bua inge. Mara mona. Okay, Renelo, please write in English here because I'm just about to butcher what you're. 24-year-old gap. That's too much, my sister. That's too much. We are now talking about grooming now. You will get to a point where, because I was at a point, because remember my husband is also older, Mara not got 24 years. Your mind stops working and his works. So she is saying a man that comes back at 12, there's nothing wrong. What is wrong with a person coming back at 12? Please touch on the respect. Okay. My mom, Mara, where were you all my life? Is a narcissist and he likes silent treatment. Oh, Sana, I'm tired. Okay, please bring back this narcissist one. I want to talk about it. Respect. I once said, I used to complain when my husband used to say, I don't respect him. And one day I called my mom. I was like, wait, nah, Mrs. Butlali, tell me here. This guy I stay with says, nah, I don't respect him. But what is respect? Like, obatla tray. Obatla ing. My mom was like, there are standard things that are respect. There are things that are just standard. This is respect. No, Mara, he must tell me. Because the problem with men is that men sometimes don't. Not every man was raised in a way that they're outspoken. So sometimes they don't speak exactly what they want, because sometimes even what they want is even embarrassing to say. No, I want a woman, when I talk, they keep quiet. They know it's embarrassing to say, so they will never tell you. But that's actually what they want. I was having this conversation with my elder sister and we were laughing about it, to say sometimes men, the things they want are embarrassing because they know it's so outdated, but they still want that. And they know that that is what makes them feel validated when a woman shuts up when they're talking. But they still want it, but they don't want to say it because they don't want to look like or sound like they are bakhatella musad. But you can pick it up, right? Anyway. So I said to my mom, okay, what is respect? And then she was just telling me basic stuff like, yeah, you can't say you respect your husband and then when now ubuakabo after what, and then when he talks, when now okay, why can't I tell him? Yes, I'm still married to him. Why can't I tell him? I don't know. Say, it's the way you talk. Sorry. And hakono amba. No. I'm not saying Zulu women are not opinionated. I am saying in the culture of Zulu tradition, when a man talks, you look down. I'm not saying anyone is practicing it. I'm saying, that's why I mentioned Zulu, to say that they look down, and then gibo yebo baba. That's where I started hearing that word yebo baba when a woman was talking to a man. Whether people still practice it, I don't know. Whether it's still, I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. So I then had to change a few things about me. So I started being, oh, okay, I look like Dominic. Really, I've heard that a lot of times, actually. No, don't worry, I don't take offense. He's a very cute man. Or whatever he wishes to identify himself. But he's good looking. And remote in rural areas. Yes, so you understand why I mentioned that. So I had to do a few things. I needed to change my tone because firstly, my tone, even when I'm just answering a question, I already sound like I'm fighting. Ne? So I had to change that about myself. I had to change my facial expression because when you talk, sometimes I'll give you a look, and that look often is not a nice look, especially when you're looking at a person who is a man. So I will give you a look that kind of might be a little bit demeaning. So it will be like, and I can't even feel it in my mind. I'm looking at you straight up, but for you, you might still know something is wrong. So I had to change my facial expression to a point that I would even record my face when someone is talking. I would just hold my phone like that to see, and often I would just find myself going like my mind was like this person as So I had to change a few things about me. So there is no one who does not know what respect is. We all know what respect is. What somebody wants is respect, but there are also things that someone might find as a sign of respect, but somebody else doesn't. For an example, Mina, I give my husband the dijoka plate. I don't give him katre. Is it a big deal for him? No. Could he like it? Maybe. But does it change anything? No. Because I can give him dijoka plate, mara after that, lilimi liritata, fire. I can be able, but in the back, can we insult? So certain things for me, I had to curate what I think. So plate is disrespect, if I may ask. No, I'm saying in other people's opinion. Ndomupanga tray ngandaba ya ore hapa la hila sithi ndromi yabo dziraka yo sofa li pass. So angasponola ngori, you understand. My husband doesn't want a tray, but my in-laws, I give them with a tray. So now when I go home, back then in my beginning of my marriage, I used to do things that were deemed right in the eyes of my in-laws because I still wanted them to look at me as the good wife. Am I pretending? No, but I knew that's what they wanted to see. And it's not you are dominant. Yes, I'm very much overpowering. That's why I would not want a friend who is weak, because I speak my mind. But anyway, that is not why I'm talking about this. And this is the conversation I had with my husband a few days ago when we were having issues. I said, the problem is that when you look at me, you think you know what I am, but yet you don't want to admit to what I am. You know I am smart, but yet you think you admitting to the fact that I'm smart might make you think that you're not so smart. So it's not always competition. It is not always comparison. A man who is smart knows that my wife is smart, but that does not mean she is smarter than me or less smart than me, but she is smart. So what people do when they project, but try to khatella the other person so that they might not feel like who they should rightfully be. God created me with the mind that I have. I consume the content that I consume, and I'm able to do this in my mind to be able to put things in a trail of thought and think the way that I do. Does that make me a smart person? I believe that. And there are other people that are smarter. I listen to that guy who always says, if you're not looking for what, then, you can pass. There are things that I listen because I am trying to always learn from other people and think much more different. I could think today that, the moon is the most beautiful thing, and to wake up tomorrow and I find something else. Our husbands are the same. My husband will say, I paid lobola and married you to be my wife, not a helper. Now, lady, please elaborate. So it becomes that thing. So I said to him, does not mean that I'm always right. Talking is just something I do freely, and it's cheap. I don't have to pay a dime. But that does not mean it's because I think what I'm saying all the time is right. I'm saying what I think could be right, and it could be wrong. And do not have the fear to disagree just because you think I think I'm right. So I had to say to him, stop looking for perfection from me. I'm not perfect. And just because I speak does not mean I'm saying I'm perfect. And just because I speak, I'm not saying I'm always right. I could be right, but I might not always be right. And that is what I always want him to remember. So that is what I always want him to remember. My husband is smart. And that is why it's very important in marriage to also validate each other in what the other person is good at. Like I affirm. I used to write my husband messages until he didn't write for me. And I was like, I'm not going to be affirming you all the time. You don't affirm me now. Tell me that I'm a good twerker now. Tell me that when my body, I move like a snake now. And I was like, I keep affirming you. I tell you you're such a great dad and this, but you don't affirm me. And I get tired. Affirm me now. He say, I don't know. Tell me, I want to know. So that when you affirm me, I know that those are the qualities that you find important. Because when somebody affirms, it means those are the things that they're looking for. So what do you do to your stupid husband today? Affirm him even when he's not. I'm joking. The stupid, I'm kidding. But affirm him. Say, oh, baby, you care so much about me, eh? What does that mind do? That mind is going to start fighting. Do I care? Do I not care? Do I care? Then he's going to start trying to care. Ne? You say, oh, baby, and every time when you are sleeping, like you always make sure I'm sleeping. Ne? I see it, man. You always try to make sure before you sleep, I sleep. Ne? Lie, my sister. Sun-kissed. Lie. Baby, and before when you dish, you always give me the bigger pieces, ne? Lie, my sister. What you say, his mind will shock. When you shock, he does the opposite. Because that is initially what you want him to do. So when I used to affirm my husband, he would try so much. Baby, and go every time when I want something, you always make sure you get it. He says that nowadays I've been talking. This guy, like, he's too used to me. When I talk, he just say, boy, I must pray again. I must fast again. So try and say the things that you want to see in your marriage by affirming him. But for those that are not yet married, please do not date a man you cannot speak to. Men are not emotionally aware because not all men are raised to be emotionally aware. Remember, we are who we are because when we were girls, we used to be so vocal. Mama, I give a Mama, Mama, Mama. Where were boys? If you grow up in a household where you had a brother, do you remember him saying a lot? Tsepi, I sent you a DM, you must check. Do you remember him speaking? Do you remember him having an opinion and making sure he's heard? I get it if you grew up with brothers. Does your husband believe in polygamy? Sis, big questions. So because of their upbringing, certain things don't make sense to them. So that is why it is important to get married to someone who somewhat has the same idea. Guys, you are dating. I can really ajola. You don't wake up and you're married to someone. So when you are living mujolo, guys, and this is where I think black people get it wrong. We think mujolo ki marriage. Just you meet someone today, you are already thinking marriage. No, my sister, dating is trial. Dating men is a trial. The problem is when you date, you date, you leave a guy today, unali tomorrow dating. This thing is trauma. When you find a girl and you want to rush for this thing, it's trauma. You know why? Your mind tells you that if you don't give him, he will get it somewhere else. So you might as well give him. So you devalue sex because what is sex anyway? I mean, it's not like these are the things we see people saying. Sorry. So when you must always ask yourself, when I do this behavior, what am I doing? Because most vendor men like polygamy. I don't think polygamy is about anything, especially when it comes to vendor men. I just think polygamy is a point of when you can afford it, then you want it. So even if I could afford 2 men, I would have them. So even if I was not vendor, I would. You understand? So we give because we have devalued sex, and we think, no, for this man I can't say this English word, to consecrate relationships, we give sex. Because we think, no, once we give sex, at least if I'm not smart here, at least I'm good there. So that is what we try and do. So what am I saying? I'm saying date a guy, umudime for 2 weeks, nyan, and see if really he likes you. But the problem is we are so fearful of rejection. We are so fearful of seeing that he doesn't want us if we don't give him that. So what do? We give. And that is why men will always feel like something to be attained and to be, that's why we say marriage is a blessing when a man chooses us. So we are in these relationships and we are so fearful. So imagine getting married to a man who, if you say not today, and you think he will go. Imagine being there. So you want to be, because remember, you're not always up to your game. Do you understand? I don't always want sex, guys. I don't always want to be intimate. I don't always want to be kissing someone and being all over someone and doing all kinds of things. No, I don't. But I want to know. I want to be with someone who knows that when I say I don't feel like it, he does not take it as a rejection against his manhood now. Because there are men that just think, it's not about how good you twerk. Mugai, I don't want your good twerk today. So can we get back to a point where we value sex again, and just be in a space where we value ourselves just a little bit more and not be afraid of rejection. If he rejects you before umufa dating, I'm telling you, it does not hurt. I am telling you, if Moshimani, I'll reject her, before dating, he might as well keep moving. But the pain is when, and this is what I see, a woman will be with a man who she knows very well that he wants you for dating, and you still give him. How broken can we be? Huh? No, I didn't. Olerato, we are going now. How broken can we be, guys? To give when we know that's all that they want from us, and you give. And I see that sometimes when you've got a small waist, big bums, it's so hard to date, ne? I can imagine. I don't have any of those features, so I can't really speak about that. I can tell you, having a small waist, big bums. It is so hard because whenever you meet a man, you're not sure whether they want you or they want your bum. I don't know. Pandemic, we must speak about it more often. It's hard. Awe, shut up. So at least Tinabas sharp. We know they want us for our hearts. Shatika. So they want us for our hearts. So I can imagine having a big bum in the dating space. You just never know. And I can imagine also having a big bum and being married, and a man does not understand and know, and then now he has to look at you bathing and putting on lotion and knowing he's not gonna devour. Imagine that. Hey, I'm glad I'm not a man. Yes. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming through. I'm going to cook now. Have yourself an amazing night. But yeah, it is what it is. I thank God for Sishwapa because wow, where would I be? Where would I be? Yo, never. I don't. Yo, can you get like a little Dubai? You don't look like you have a Sishwapa. You lie, you. My sister, we are trying all weekend now. Oh, I wanted to speak about narcissists. Do you know that almost all men are narcissists? It comes with the trait of ego. Narcissism goes with ego. So you just gotta choose your narcissist. You just gotta choose your own little bit of narcissist. Fragile ego. Block him, Tesh. Block him. Block him. If there's one thing, guys, I once told you guys, I once prayed to not love. That's why I am telling you, it was very hard for me to love anybody. I prayed, I said, Lord, take away the love inside me. Pray, say, I don't want to love that guy anymore. More than everything that I saw that I liked about him, whether I guess take it away. I'm telling you, one day, second day, my sister, that type of love is not from God. That kind of love is not from God. Imagine being married to someone who, when they don't speak to you for 2 hours, you want to perish. Narcissism has got levels. So you can't necessarily evade narcissism. So you just gotta choose the thickness of your narcissism. For an example, my husband, I told you, he's book smart. Né? So when we speak about certain things, wait. Mo irana ke di tshwara ke tsere marapo mona ke nna o tsere marapo ke ya di frustana dilo tse ke ya frustana very well. And what does this ego do? He feels attacked. And men also, remember, banally ego nyana, they want to be heard all the time. So sometimes just pretend you are hearing them. But what I am saying today, date someone you can talk to. Baby, I did not like it when you did 1, 2, 3. They are men, kind of nature, they will say no. They will start by defending. Varata defend. But let me tell you what my husband once said the other day. Are baby ndibando move how ndito bantu kurita kani. No madros dwara, you know what? Munna zwab dudi. Hey, that's ongo la rufuni. Hey. Ngori no why akotata ompa. Mara uko dinyango tata. Are ndibando move, ndibando tobori ai. And do you know that when a man loves you, he's afraid of you? Now you must hear my husband when he wants to go somewhere. He tatazela. What diba? He starts a big story. Ukomumbura ola mtangaira na yorufuni ngeinga 2004. Ola ambara baji pink. Ya ono ulama nene. Hey. I also kombiza karungo rupati. And that's when they are going no yamara. Hey, almost this oko findi them man. So I ended up copying out and got Zules. I got the air and Kai and gay pattern at the pin and Abang about can. Let's go and cook. I can really I love you too, Olerato. Okay, I'm gonna make you face the wall a little bit, ne? Cause give it the toilets. I gotta do some 2 minutes business. Okay. Ish, now I must go so that I can change the so that I can change. What do you want to do for tomorrow, Papa?
Maybe go to a restaurant.
Okay. You went to cut your hair. Did he took you to cut your hair? Yeah. Oh, okay. So we'll do that. Okay. So you can invite your friend. Tomorrow is what? Thursday, no?
Yes. And mommy, before I think I have ceremony.
Yeah, in the morning.
No, it's in the night.
In the night. What time?
6 and finish it at 6.
So what would you want to do?
Sometimes we do it on Friday.
Okay. Sure. Done. Go big. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I didn't want I'm trying to switch on the lights. Network here, this kitchen, eh? Let's try. Guys, you guys who are from like I don't know, is it which culture likes Kimazulu, ne? Baba ratang mabonchis. So kiba tla mabonchis, I get you're gonna direct me. Please discount the guy I slept. Osali busy batho. Money. Zopera. Auntie, can I please have the pressure cooker? So we are going to mix our samp with those black beans as well. Amazulu. You can bring the have you been boiling it for long? Yeah, you can bring it. Hey, and guys, you guys, when you wash until these things in the night, you're going to ruin my pots, and to a point that the dirt won't be able to come off. Those pots there, what I saw yesterday. In the evening, you are too much in a rush, and it ends up going bad. I don't know if the water is not hot that you're using to wash. I don't know. Can I have potato and carrot? Why not? Two. Oh, so what I was saying about Zulus, ne? I was saying, I know you guys love bonchis, ne? You love them. gonna remove the starch from the thing now. This is a lot. It's you guys, ne? So I wanted to ask, so when you guys make it, ne? So I'm putting it in the pressure cooker and I want everything. What else do you guys put inside? It's almost cooked actually. I'm gonna start for 15 minutes. What else do you guys put? Just salt, but depends what you're doing. Aromat, butter, and milk. So do you put it in the pressure cooker or you put it after? But now we're just cooking it, right? Now we're just cooking it, I think. So there's bean means. So I'm going to give it the meat one because I want it to be, and then I'm gonna give it maybe is 20 minutes a lot? Because I also don't want it overcooked. Let's give it 16 minutes. So that's it. I cook mine separate. Beans boiled, then onion, peppers, tomato, and okay. We put keeping beef cubes or meaty bones with a bit of. So I'm making it with 10 minutes if soaked. Or the other ones were not soaked. Mushroom. Okay, I'll do that after. Ne? I also wanted green beans, but Macro didn't have green beans in like a smaller pack. And I didn't want to commit to the bigger pack. Does Slizz have kids? Lol. What a funny question. Why am I laughing, Joe? So that's lamb. I don't know which gadgets work here in this kitchen. So what do you guys want to talk about? Okay. She's judging your chopping. Are you cooking for Hey! I got my bell. I've got new people here. Ang peg me, na. Ang peg. If you find me in this kitchen, it's because TikTok. Why are you serious with Auntie? She knows I speak like that. I'm serious with everyone. You think because I'm laughing with you, you think I'm serious with everyone. Do you see me talking to this guy I live with? I told her that now. Guys, I've had my helper for 5 years now. She knows I don't mean harm. I just talk like this. And she will even make a joke and then I will laugh with a serious face. But I don't mean harm. Yeah, and then you wear an apron. another, but it's okay. Lord, you want Mzansi? Let's talk about cutting friends and choosing yourself. I cut off friends and they say, why ipone babes? Ipone in every sense you get. Let me tell you something. I had to learn. I have learned that ipone is standards, and standards are good. That's it. Ipone standards, my girl, and have them. Party. What happened? What did I miss? Ipona is very much necessary. Huh? What a minute. Ah, Mara, baby, let's move. Alright, a minute. Volume. Ah, it's right. Alright. My husband is worried about his volume. He thinks it's disturbing my life. Very important. Ipone any chance you get. It's fine, guys. I mean, it's fine. You know, friendship breakups are painful. You understand? Because no one goes in anything to lose it. You understand? We all go into friendships, relationships, and whatever to stay. No one is there to like, I'ma go, I'ma wa. You go, you understand? So we are all there for the, you know? But if it so happens that things don't work out in friendships, for whatever reason, whether you are wrong, whether they are wrong, I'm cooking now at the current moment. This is lamb, and then this is the pot where I'm going to fry my onion, and this is my thyme. I think 2 days ago, I saw a comment from my ex friend and thought I had cleansed and I got triggered. It's okay. You know, with in every relationship, guys, in all those relationships, there is always gonna be like those triggers. Do you understand? And sometimes you might think that you were wronged, né? And they will repost something here on TikTok whereby they are the victim. Lord. So it's okay. It's okay. Like, everybody has got their own story, and you don't always have to share yours. You know, it's alright. Let it go. Because either way, even if you had to explain your story, it's not like things are going to go back to the way they used to be. So they might as well, you know? That woman broke me. Don't worry. We've been broken before. But we will survive. We shall live. Okay? If there's one thing time, it's this. I'm not gonna remove it. You go into after. It's so time consuming. I'm gonna chop a little bit of parsley, fresh parsley. So some will break us, some we will break. Life, keep it very jolly. Stop penny, come my girl. Keep it moving. We just pray, you know what, Lord, may you align us with the right people. That's just how it is. So don't beat yourself up about that, you know. Because also I think sometimes we must also give people mercy in terms of no one knows what, like what I was saying about relationship, no one really knows. We are all just trying to figure this thing out. And it's just that sometimes you'll find that at least you've got what? Experience. So you know that in your next relationship, friendship, whatever, you are the better and the healed version of yourself. You get. So that's what's important. So some people, like they say, will be lessons, some will be what. So my sister, but just make sure whatever situation, you always become a better something, a better person. Fresh parsley is very, very strong. It's unlike the dried one. So I've got thyme there. Some call it thyme. In America they call it thyme. And then I've got my parsley in there, and I'm gonna add my garlic. She just moved to America, honestly, at this point. And then this is my sweet basil. I'm gonna put a little bit of that. I love my lamb stew with what? I honestly prefer salt. Okay, rather this sea salt. I can understand the fuss. Looks so nice. That much garlic. I love garlic. Yes, Arun. Guys, please tap the screen. Warura rura, warura rura. Warura rura, yo wow. Curry powder, and then paprika. Is paprika finished? But I was somewhere around too. Paprika kurane. Yeah, I'm going paprika pana iya shum hawatu. Oh, did I miss a question? And then I'm gonna put my neck back. I didn't wanna. I'm gonna add a little bit of tomato. So when I do what's this? When I add tomato paste, I don't like that overpowering taste that it has. So I always put a little bit of tomato. Just so that also the gravy is a lot, because I can remember like we are a lot here, so my gravy will transfer over thing. So I also have it in here. Now you're just waiting for grocery shopping. Rura. So it makes like a gravy paste. So this is a cast iron pot. Very, very good for, like, it doesn't stick. It's very good. How many kids do you have, my sister? You want the total number of all of them? I have 4, but there are 3 now. And I want to put my lamp back. And then go rura. And then I'm gonna add steak and chops. I guess we added herbs. Now we are adding spices. So this is steak and chops. So when you're making stews, I like my spices to be a little bit strong, just so that, you know, there is like enough taste. This is 6 gun. I said. And then I'm also gonna add my favorite spice. This is the Cajun spice. And then pico rura. And then you try. The last thing you want is a how is out there especially stew where you can't really add on that piece of meat. So now the spices are inside the chicken, the meat, and then the herbs and what are infused inside here. Once this is done, I pour a lot of water. A lot. You must cover the meat. And then I'm gonna close. We are almost done. My stamp back mole Marcel. Siri, hey. The things I hate cleaning. I hate cleaning up. Why do we have to clean up? Everything is a sorry. You know how dangerous this thing is. Measure what? I once burnt myself like, yo, this thing is dangerous. I can't understand it. Thank you, Francis. I'm not making them. It's not popcorn. It's fun. Go put your bicycle away. We'll talk about it. My potatoes are cooked now. my carrots. They must not be overly done. So I'm going to fry my asparagus. Should the valve turn on exhaust? Shouldn't the valve turn on exhaust? What? Sim fitile so seo. I can understand for. So now I'm just gonna fry my asparagus. No? So I'm gonna be using butter because with this it doesn't burn. Ne? It's not like rama or stock or whatever. It's just gonna give me enough time. My asparagus wabana change color because I bought it last week and I didn't get a chance to cook it. I love this one. This broccoli, not asparagus. Why can you asparagus? Broccoli. Jairata. I like it with a little bit of garlic. I'm gonna add my garlic as well. And I'm just gonna toss it in there. Curry a little bit, guys. I love garlic. So that's just pepper and salt. So you must make sure that your heat is not too high. So that they get time to cook. And thank you. Low heat, ne? Okay, let me check the tripod. The tripod. Yo. Yes. The bunches I love water. The water was not even enough. gonna add water and then I'm gonna cook it again. And the problem is I must now wait for this thing, the pressure to get reduced on the lid. So I think I'm just gonna saute. I'm gonna saute it. Saute it's literally like when you're cooking with your pressure cooker. Boil until this lid, the temperature is class. And then I'm gonna add my salt and butter. So I'm literally cooking now with the pressure cooker. Loud. Abdullah. You don't know how to use a pressure cooker. I am cooking now. So like you can fry with your pressure cooker and stuff. So you just put it on saute. Saute. Are you making creamy Sam? Yeah, I might. My other kids are lactose intolerant. So my asparagus is done. I'm the only one that has it. So is it faster than a stove? Not really, unless if your stove is like slow. No, not really. Crunchy. Nice. Broccoli, sorry. Why do I keep saying asparagus? It's broccoli. This is not asparagus, it's broccoli. My bad. I love it. This one is nice. If you don't like vegetables, this you will like. I'm literally like standing in front of it thinking, okay, fat. I wonder if this, the pressure is from the lid or the pressure is from, the pressure I think is from the, is from the, this thing. So it's on this steam. So that I can close. So I added more. Water in my stew. Ne? The lid won't close. And the problem now, it's not gonna close because now this thing is hot. And my black beans are not cooked. Almost though. If I can just close it for a few more minutes. Va share recipe ka YouTube. I'm just going to record and because ka YouTube. My other sam is so cooked and it's so nice now. The other one. Yeah. Closed. Pressure is off. I'm gonna do 15 minutes. Come on. The problem is it's just staring at me. I love broccoli. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love this broccoli, not the other broccoli. I hate the other broccoli. I don't understand why there's the other broccoli. It's I'm making sitamp. Yo, I forgot butternut. Yes, and I'm not gonna peel it. Yo, I'm not gonna peel. Oh, peel when go quickly with Sisi. I'm gonna do it. Washu. Shosho. Washu. Yes, ma'am. Can you please peel for me a butternut? What's up? Another thing of yours must go outside and far away from this side, from the cars, because I just stepped on a nail and then it made a hole on my tire. What are you guys talking about? You're beautiful and expensive. Everything is given. Daisy, thank you. Okay, you need to educate myself about before purchasing it. What are you guys talking about? Okay, so guys, let's stop scaring people when it comes to baraking pressure cooker. People just don't know how to use a pressure cooker, and because of that, we see situations like this. It's like when we speak about a gas heater. A lot of people are afraid of a gas heater because they'll tell you it's gonna explode in the house and whatnot. So I was actually talking to the guy that supplies our gas, and he was like saying, for the Slizz, because my husband used to be very afraid of gas, and it was back in the days, and he explained that the new gas heaters have got some other, well, he used his own terminology, whereby let's say if you don't close, because the old heaters back in the days, when you let's say you forget to close it at the back when you go to sleep, ne? The gas continues to, you know. So what happens is that any flame, it will explode because it's just in the air. But then nowadays, the ones we have now, once you switch off the heater, it doesn't continue to kata in the air. It stays inside the cylinder. So there is no way that it will explode. So even when it comes to pressure cookers, it's either you're not closing it or wife stella. So let me tell you how I burnt, ne? So what happened with me? I didn't also fully understand what's going on with this thing. So, okay, I pressed this thing to release the air. I feel no man, it's taking time. So I'm trying to force this lid to open, and it did. The heat it says that my skin heals very quick. I was burnt here. Had the whole skin. I went to a clinic. My husband was like, just go to the clinic. Not clinic. It's I had to go to the clinic, but the pain was excruciating. But it healed very quick and my skin is back. So, and this was not a very long time ago. So pressure cooker, you must know what you're doing. Otherwise, or cheese. But like I'm telling you, it won't close. If you're trying, let's say you're trying to cook and you realize whatever you're cooking is not cooked. If you're trying to put this thing on and it's not putting on, it means that it's still hot, so it won't press down. So whatever it does, it's telling you something. Inally, it's telling you, I'm not yet ready. Who is Makaka Yano? Hey Tsepo, o le rata o bua ka mang? O re mang o Makaka? O ra nna or o ra dikuku tsa maba di bona. Di bodati. A ke tsore di kae? O ka re di fedile. I seen le nna I'm lost. Guys, let's tap a screen or Jesus is Lord. And Chimi. What did Chimi do? What did Chimi do? Nandori. The afraid of gas heater. I also want to know, true, when you release the pressure first. If you force it, it will explode. Kadlala, we are tapping. Even Chimi is lost. I'm late. It's anyway, real one. There we. Mara. Anti pill the better not high bull over to Naki Ringano. This answer gig. I hate this. Why? She's making me do hard labor. I hate hard labor. This hard life is not meant. Not my portion. Hey. You are not butternut. I'm bored. Now I can understand what Oli Ratu is trying to say here. Because I don't understand what Shimi did. I can understand. We are all lost. Marriage is so complex that you wouldn't know what's right or wrong when you're within. So you might not know, because remember we are all just trying to figure this thing out. Sometimes you think you know, and then jiggy you don't know. So I just don't. I can tell you of the naseras. That's why I try by all means to make myself happy, because if you're gonna be living trying to make other people happy, sometimes they're not even happy with themselves. When now you become miserable. Now I take myself out, I have a good time, kabashabu. And then when you're ready, you let me know. Usual. Guys, marriage was never meant for you to like I'm living for you. Yo, go like an little house. You can't be. Now that's why I do me. Now I never get a meeting. But I must change my ways. I get a meeting. Very Slizz. I see marriage material. I don't like material at all. I give material and I was material to create a method. So I always say that sometimes when we enter marriage, as women, we are like empty vessels. We are waiting for people to tell us what they like, what they don't like. Kavu. Thank you. So, I even forgot what I wanted to say. How is my relationship with my in-laws? It's good. My mother-in-law o godile man a sena besegete le ditabatabanyana tsa gore what is what? Well, I understand. I know if ngwana o irile a bad choice, we must live with it. Because you're not going to show them one day. I got to show them one day. How do you cook your butternut? I just put water and then I'm gonna add butter. And I don't know if I still have my butternut spice. It's like it's got like what is it? Why am I forgetting? It's not turmeric, man. I forgot. I buy it for food lovers. And I'm sure Antu Auntie Hano when something see expire yesterday. What's the last? Cinnamon, yeah. What's the last? And guys, this is as far as I'll go in terms of tidying up. You'll have to forgive me. Let me just take this back. When have you studied? Huh? I don't know. Go fade. Go fade na. Don't invent it up. I always tell my boss not to, because she messes up. She will put things where they don't belong. Né? That is me. And Auntie does a better job, actually, than me. Now let me tell you something. I'm glad this lady, I don't know if she's a domestic worker or she's just saying. But if you want more life in, ne, to get to, especially I think in this industry, because I once had an agency. You know, mutaga buta gore wena salary ha ke 300 ne. Mara have a dedication and how you like you try to please. I'm telling you, we go far beyond. We go far beyond. Mara if what like attitude or why could I study or I just didn't have a good opportunity in life. I could have been better. What? It is what it is. Do you understand? And what can you do in that situation? It is just to make do with what is there. And you stop being bitter about the situation. Do you understand? It's either you leave, it's like in marriage. It's either you leave or you twerk. You understand? So I just feel like if helpers could just understand that basic concept to say, you know what? Yes, maybe I was unfortunate in life to find myself in this situation. What can I do? It is just to be a good person. Now sometimes Auntie will do things I didn't even ask her. Auntie, when I'm sick, guys, now I gained a lot of weight because of Auntie. Because I would wake up in the morning, I will eat mutoho in my bed. She'll come and collect, and then if I'm still in bed at 11, she's gonna bring me breakfast. And then that's how I gained so much weight because of that. And every time when I'm sitting, she'll ask, "Do you want something, ma'am? Do you want tea? Do you want yo?" And I think now who made me like not wanna like lift a finger. And because of that, like my heart, they will never ever like Auntie Akasi suffering negative me. You know, last day she didn't go home. Argona is because I had the last stock fell and whatnot, so she doesn't have it now. No, baby, in the life. And I was like, what area is because you know she used to play Stockfell, this other lady, and then she harm of and whatnot. So she's not gonna be able to go. Salary bonus. It's not enough for her to travel to Zim and whatnot. You know what I did? So I asked her, okay, why is the money not enough? Because throughout the year, what were you doing? So I don't know. She separated the so she had to continue to pay rent for dilo tsa hae like mipeto and whatnot. Why was I go hen? It's because it's far, so they charged her about 6,000 rand to transport her stuff. To transport her stuff from to take her stuff from that place to her home. And so it's gonna cost a lot. Marakari, you're paying, yeah, it's a pressure cooker. Mara, you're paying every month a lot of money, which is now more than the 6,000. And then she was like, yeah, it's because I didn't have the full amount for those things. So I just settled for paying every month, because she was paying like 1.2. I was like, okay, it's fine. This is what we're gonna do. Now I'm gonna pay your baraking. You go patel rente, yakwa zim, and then for 3 months, and then you must be saving. When you are saving, if you are not paying there, you'll be able to take your money and transport your goods from that place to high. That's what I told her. Because she won't suffer when she's here now. It was suffer banaka. So I was like, no, I'm gonna do that for you. I mean, she's been faithful. I mean, I've heard her for what now? 5 years. Put a cloth on top. We can't hear this. No, I'm saying I decided to pay her rent there. In the meantime, she must be saving money so that she can then take the stuff to go there. So I said I'll give her a salary and then take a extra so that she can pay the rent, and then she must be saving. I'm like, if you can at least save for 3 months, or for 6 months. I said 6 months, or extra propose. I think I said 3 months. So she'll save 2,000, and then Abarumele, and then by said at least then from that 3 months she can then at least have a full salary without having to pay rent, and then banana le mama high. So yabazwali, yabo. So lina ke amonaganela, because lina wa nnaganela o rata banaka. My son now nampotsa gore phela auntie ke December ke tshwanetse re ke mo rekele diaparo utlwa ngwana o. So until now, Monsa like the pictures of him when he was so small, ne? And he was like, oh, I didn't know that auntie took care of me when I was so small. So auntie was like, yeah. And then it's like, are you gonna be alive when I'm big? And she's like, I don't know. You must pray so that I don't die, ne? You must not die because I want to buy you a car. Mama ha wa tlo rekela auntie koloi. Wa bona gore bana a ba right. But that made me happy to know. So yesterday he comes to me, he's like, mommy, I kissed auntie and I did this. And I said, will you marry me? Why is it matter? Oh, umanyani? Yana? I can bet you kaya na ya. Kari, rara bontoms bona. And I don't know who he takes after, because liam bona le nna gore nna ke motho o le rara. Yes? Can you what? No. It's late. It's 7 o'clock. Out. No. you're not going anywhere. So now I'm gonna add this in the, check your WhatsApp. Okay, Cindy. So I've added my potatoes back, and then I'm gonna reduce the heat so that this gravy can marinate in the potatoes. So do you see why I wanted green beans? Because I wanted a little bit of greenery in here. And then I'm just removing those stems from the thyme. And then I'm going to mix brown onion with cream of tomato. I'm going to mix it in this pot that had potatoes. You can clear it up until you can. If you can see, I was trying to angle it. It seems like I can't angle it.
That's Slizz. For apple, me, and why? Because I'm gonna eat food.
Who's that?
No, you can't.
You can take everything.
Hey.
Okay, I hope these beans are cooked, guys, because you see now, when the thing is, it will open.
I need to see it. I want to see it.
You know what I'm learning? That beans soak up a lot of water. They soak up a lot of water, and because of that, that is called.
Yes.
It's not like when you're cooking meat where it would leave water inside. What's this? What happened? Oh yeah. And when you do the same, do you measure?
Yes.
Yes. How many did you do?
I put them.
Next time, same and rice are different because you get full very quick. You must just do two.
That's a lot, Nani.
It's a lot.
It won't even. Oh, the whole family won't even finish.
The whole family won't finish.
Mm-hmm. True.
Can you give me a container for Akko's and Washu's?
Mommy,
Hmm?
so we're not gonna buy Aqua gift?
We will.
Yes?
It's Sam. It's Sam. I'm gonna go back.
There's one but the ones up there was cool. Some looks nice and huh? Two. You're making more. What is that?
Which one?
That one that you
It's soup.
But it looks the same.
With what?
The thing. Give me. No, that's not one. 1, 2. How did it get out?
And then I'm just gonna add a little bit of. I can't put cream because of my other kids. So I'm just gonna do cream of mushroom soup just to loosen it. Auntie, Akko is calling.
Daddy, your phone is at 2%. Your phone is at 3%.
I thought I would add mushrooms. I forgot. Okay, so this is the stew. It's done. So I'm gonna move it here because
I don't want this to go back.
is the glove that side, Auntie?
No.
Me this glove, Mama.
Oh yeah.
So it's gum goes here. The big one goes. So you pick it
Just
up
make sure that the things are really hot. No? The water. Okay.
Please, careful.
Beautiful necklace.
Yeah.
4. After 4 is 5. After 5, 6. After 6, 7. 6, 7. After 7, 8. After 8, 9. After 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You know the thing about cooking, you don't want to eat your own food. Eh? Yes, Mrs. S.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
What's the date today?
I don't know.
Guys, why do creams expire so quick?
Mommy, this is the yogurt that you just bought. It is not nice.
It doesn't taste nice. But it's the exact same one that I buy. Did you stay it?
Huh?
Did you stay? Did you stay it?
I don't know. You mean the one now?
Yeah.
I didn't spell it. What if we spell it?
No, I'm using it's saying that it's giving me that same error message. I think it's because I'm struggling to verify my account. I must just actually log on with the laptop because I think that is the problem. It's not giving me the options I want. And I want my butternut really mashed because I've got my potatoes and carrots that are big. So I want that one 1954.
8. I'm making a 4. I made a 4. I made a 4. So this guy only stays with number 4.
So you see the size of pot we're gonna use that. After the conversation you had today, a podcast is a must.
Now he's sending
Princess, how many times did I call you?
4. No, I only have my baby and walk like this 5. Really? Why is it like that? Because I just did it like this.
Princess,
Now it's like this.
what are you cooking? Dandukobika, lamb stew,
Look what I done.
mabonchis. And chithi damba na puri.
9.
So ndikuropesa puri ndopedza.
Are you wearing your color shirt? No. That is a sundown.
Baby, unandala. Ndite, slow.
That is a sundown.
Yeah, rondala itambi na mwana.
Huh? You're moving on.
Try it, Slizz. We're always having interesting convos here.
No.
Is even the equipment? What if it doesn't? What if after getting the equipment?
I saw. Well, that is that. No. You're not tied it back.
You bought the bottle of Kind of fun. That is disrespect. Yeah, moving out. Let's go pack your bags. Come. We're moving right now. You're gonna only go to the tea.
No.
There are no sandals in this house. Maybe it's not sandals. Yeah, let's go.
You're lying.
So, get you into that.
some down.
The black
My
and rose
butter
what movie that
amount.
is?
I don't want butter nut in a limit, so if I let them in, more the same. I don't like my butter nut in a limit. Sukiri engata.
Yeah, what? Yes, it's coming.
I think I'm in the kitchen, really. I saw another created post that butter spray. I saw another created post. I don't understand, Cindy. Guys, when you dish for your husbands or partners, le ba fa nama e kgolo or nama e kgolo ke ya hao. Nna ke fa nama e kgolo because I cooked. Won't understand. Okay, funny ka nama e lot. For someone who didn't cook. You find another good, nice pieces. I get that. You never. Ayaxwela.
Daddy won't finish that food. I'm telling you.
O rata go dilo tse go baba. Hapo go khoriwa ngacha mma. Eh? Basadi ba today, chomi.
You know, we both have medals.
You are coming back home. Now, don't go. I'm talking to you. You are coming back home. What was the plan? What did I say?
Sleep and it's time.
And then, what have you been doing?
Watching TV.
No. You want to fail. You want to drop your marks again. Huh? You think you're playing. You think you're being funny. They gave you a scope. A scope is for you to study. It's not for you to just look at the scope and you're not studying. If you're not going to take your school thing seriously, no one is going to do it for you. And the one who's called the rabbit book and you think you're not doing it for me. Because at the end of the day, the result will show if you've really been studying or you're just staring at the books. You're not taking a school thing seriously. And that tablet, you will not even have it on weekends.
Yes.
Where are you going? Because you have to eat. And you guys must stop going to sleep without telling me. If I'm still down here, you must tell me you're going to sleep. Because the next thing when I'm calling out your names, you're not there.
Yes. You mean those colorful ones? That's fine. Because there's a blue one in there. That's fine.
Why don't you tell Auntie that you come there?
Okay.
Is smart.
Smart.
Yeah, Rashi, that's smart.
Sure.
Don't you check?
You can toss this. Yep. Siphekile. Siqedile. Who's getting the broccoli? Let's eat. I'm gonna sit here. Yeah, fine.
No, because now
I am moved it. Can I just distract me?
Botswana live for seasons of the year. The summer, winter, autumn, spring. I thought you don't speak Zulu. I don't speak Zulu. Kiazam.
only if you get heads, I will know.
You have the right pattern. Sometimes about right, sometimes about wrong. They can be right today, but they're right tomorrow. Wait, it's a mess. You guys don't like broccoli, no? Have you ever really tasted it? Like, taste? Do you want it? Why should eat with his eyes?
You what?
He eats with his eyes. If it doesn't look like it will taste nice, he doesn't like it.
What do you mean?
Imagine watching up that face. Imagine.
And what do you mean, mommy?
Which broccoli is this one?
Daddy,
The broccoli. It's the best. You can go check us.
They're lying.
no.
It's so nice. It's better than the broccoli head. Broccoli head, I don't like it.
No.
I actually started hating broccoli head when I was on a diet. I even, guys, when we were trying to lose weight, I was even having like broccoli rice. Imagine like rice situation.
Look, I told you 21.
I hated every bit of it. No bullshit.
Bro, when is it 21? Look,
So you're married, what? You're on social media. Do they ever talk about sometimes Korea? Marriage is not like the ideal thing, not all the time. Oh, tell ma, you become a girl then.
21.
You can have. Yeah, take one. Okay. How does it taste like? Okay. Let me clear mine. Don't become a girl, guys. No clap hands for me, huh? No more, please. Okay, I'll tell you what it tastes like. Why does this thing not want to verify? The mechanics. Okay. If I question what would you say it tastes like if you are chewing it without like looking at it?
Without what?
Without looking.
Without looking.
Like the leaf, this part here tastes like mealy meal. Ne? Yeah, it is like mealy meal. Can we see your plate? I'm almost done. And then
I'm gonna be done in 1 second.
you're gonna please don't rush your food. Wash, because if you don't chew samp when you're sleeping, it's gonna be going in your tummy. You must chew really hard. No? Kiri, your marriage influencers, do they talk about it? Do they talk about everything? Advice for young couples. Oh, best to try it. Guys, it's nice. The broccoli is nice. I could just buy the smaller packet. If you don't like it, you'll Uber it to me. I'm going to get a glass of wine. No, I'm a ruler. No, we don't all dine in the same table. My husband is there on the laptop. My kids are here. And honestly, that is because I spend a lot of time in my bedroom. So now because I've been cooking, that's why I'm here. There, yeah. You have young couples unmarried. Are you already married or you want to get married? Because those advices are different. I didn't overcook it. I just do this on the pan with low heat. Advice for you, you're married. So you're already in it. So I will tell you the truth because you're already in it. No? You are not always in love in marriage. You're not always looking at each other in the eyes and be like, oh, Montowaka. There are days that you really, really like him, and there are days, sometimes even months, you might not like them. Sometimes overrated. It's not that deep.
Mommy, look at my plate. I know what's done.
You do find your way. Nice. So what happens is in marriage is that there will be times of regrets, like, yo, what have I gotten myself into? Yeah, and then you always feel like, ish, maybe you know, Nigeria, no offense to them. It's just an example. And you say I can interrupt my dipstick. I give money milom. So then you just feel like I shouldn't, the wrong turn. Mara, the problem is wrong time and you're already there, my sister. What I know is that you cannot do marriage life without God. Another advice is also don't stay too long with resentment. Even if they may think, you may think they don't care or they didn't hear you say it, speak it out. They must just know. They must know. But even a broken clock is at least right twice a day. So, even if as a mamil, only 1, 2, 3, Another advice is that we often are looking for the right partners, but are we the right partners for them? Well, now how is Sheba? Baka ulwela if baneba ubona mo TV. Mario, Slizz way, Slizz wakawe. Now for sure, Bakario, thanks. Alright, with thanks. When happy, weta. The problem is not it's not that part. I don't want to say it because I can't live anymore. The problem, I think the biggest problem ka situation is on that hurts women the most. It's not even the deed. It's not the action that they did. It's usually about the accountability. Because after accountability, the hard work starts. The hard work starts. I can you just said yes. Well, that is the reason why they will never admit. That's why even if it's in between, no. There will be no. Because once they account, now they must start doing the steps to heal what they've broken. Eh?
I must take my plate.
And that is the problem. So imagine someone you hurt my feelings, and then they're like, oh, okay, I hear you. Abari, I'm sorry. Abari, I promise I'm gonna change. Abari, next. They just say, oh, I hear you. You know what happens after a while? You will pretend like you forgive him. He will buy you something for those that will buy things. They will buy something, and then when they bought something, you rejoice for 10 minutes. And then after that, resentment. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get to that one. Then you start resenting them. You start looking at them when they're sleeping. Even if I had something, let's say, maybe I something. Then you know how resentment is building up. You know how it's building up.
Mommy,
Yes, Papa?
you can finish in 1 second.
Who, me?
Yes.
I've been eating, Shushu. Oh, you're eating again. I should be asking you that one. Excitement over gifts does die down. Oh, very wow. Accountability is the hardware. Because now he must show what he's changed. Right? A person who quickly says, I am sorry. The question is, what are you sorry for? If there's one thing that I don't like, I'm sorry. I can just apologize. What are you sorry for? Because a person needs to know what they're apologizing for. Sorry. That is the worst thing you can do, Manina. I don't understand what is it with the mind that when you have just been hurt, it tells you to say, focus on yourself. Because he didn't do it because you were not working. He didn't do it because... So even if you work and you know, and often... you will do that. You will work on yourself, take care of yourself. Things you've always done, you're just now conscious of it. And then after that, you find a job, you're working, you buy yourself a car, let's say, and then, nice. As long as Mutswa Hausi in right place, you can do or flirt all you want, even find a good person who will take care of you if there need be. I am telling you, you will not find peace. You will not find peace. So flirting or finding someone else does not take away what has already happened if it is not dealt with. That's what I'm saying, the only problem is accountability. Even now you're telling someone they hurt you, but they don't want to take account. They tell you, but all men do it. Or, Mara, baby, I nearly once fail. I didn't even love her. All those things. And this excuse that men make, whatnot, it's just a stupid excuse. Because who are they cheating with? If you are able to be with someone for 6 months, why are you there if you are not in there? Saying I love you instead of I'm sorry, or I love you right now. That's called to deflect. When you ask someone something and then they choose, it's like when people do reverse psychology on you. When you say, on Thursday you hurt me when you said what? Ariad, do you also remember Liwe Nakari 15th of July? So now we must start solving the 15th of July. Mara, I just mentioned I didn't like what just happened now. Why? Why do people do that?
What do you want to
Lali? No. I once went long time ago, but I don't go anymore. I would wish to go again. I just like talking. And knowing what I'm right.
So you don't like Coke?
Coke. I say talking. I like talking.
Oh.
So accountability is a big thing. And remember, like I was saying, background is very important. Hey, why didn't you say it got 15th of July? But we spoke about it, but you didn't take accountability. So why do you want to bring it up now? Or why? No, I'm telling you now. Do you still make time to date each other? We haven't done that in a while. Actually. And I think sometimes when things are good in marriage, we forget to do the other things that make it good. So I don't know how to explain it. Because of the sharp, you understand. So it gets to a point whereby we forget the other things that made it to get to that part. Do you understand? And I want to do that again. I want to go out. Yeah. Baby boy. And then they got a reserve. Vegan? Reserve. What's the plan? Plan in the man. So no, the son. The lonely. Because I was listening to this other lady, when when partners sometimes fight, it's not necessarily because there's an issue. It's because they are longing for each other's, like you are longing for attention. I get it, or attention. Because you are lacking companionship, like emotionally, like you feel alone. So you just complain. When it all boils down, is that thing. When you don't have filter, I'm like, so I feel like sometimes men, when women are like verbalizing how they feel, they just feel like, I am telling you, if you're a man, love a woman who talks. You don't want a woman who keeps quiet. A woman who keeps quiet, boy, yes, say, it's okay, baby. Now I understand. Oh, hey, Usho, my guy. Boy, I understand. Huh? Excuse me? I know, I was not talking to you. I don't know, what did I say? Yes, when you go to sleep, you must tell me. This thing of you guys just evaporating, no. They kill those ones. Me, I keep quiet now. No, don't keep quiet. I was there at some point. I was like, like, why is it not thinking what I'm thinking? But that is so wrong. That is so wrong. And I think men in general, guys, there are certain men are not really in touch with their feelings. So they don't even know when they are feeling neglected or lacking emotional support, or feeling, they don't know how to describe emotions. They don't know how to feel certain emotions. So you will sit and you will be like, but yeah, even last week, and he doesn't understand, Mara, if this happened, like, why are you complaining? Because you're not to him, it means all is well. Do you understand? 4 years, 9 months, so date nights, no going out, no fun vibe, something every day, same thing every day. But you know, sometimes we also are often always on some, we haven't been going out. Have you initiated it? Because I can tell you right now, I haven't. So I can't just put all the blame on him, like, you know, he must keep fetching my happiness. And I think the reason also for me not planning those mostly as well sometimes is because when you do your own thing, like if for lunch, for whatnot, sharp, do you understand? Not realizing, actually, I've been going out, but I've not been going out with him. So sometimes you'll be like waiting for someone to initiate things that you are not even willing to initiate yourself. What are you waiting for? Some what?
Speech.
For what?
For Africans.
Take. It's tiring, so go out. Yes. So I think the worst thing that women do is that when they're in relationships, they are waiting for someone to do something, and they're waiting to be chosen, to be picked, to be, you know, and then they forget to do those things alone. So now if I was you, I was going to dress up, girl. I was going to do my install every week, girl. I was going to do my makeup every week, girl. And I'm going to be out. And I'm going to be out. I'm going to be out. I'm going to be out. What, got sorry. You know. Be the main character, girl. Be the girl. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Thinking, it will give him that thing, or they are not there. We women are very emotional. Men are more logical. They can't think like us. They can't. You know, like I was watching these other cartoons. Like it's a man and a woman. So it's just how different we are wired. Like different how we are wired. Like another other day, Mutukio ubuile late. Ushabeletse TV. Or he comes, like he joins me here. Right now is going to sleep. Dulanyane ke batla go feleletsa game ke re wena the whole year re bua ka game flashbacks highlights what ka emela ka tsamaya are you going to sleep ka re ya ka tsamaya ka tla did he come when I threatened him? No, he still said I watch a game and then now he wants to talk. You think now I want to talk? Did he make it? I'm so confused. How another drama? I don't know what I mean. Not what I you know, and this, I think that is one thing that got me, you know, in a place of just thinking to say, men can make plans for soccer. Men can go and mobilize, call other friends, organize a game, what? Organize wedding, isn't wedding, organize your marriage, organize the talk, anything, because remember, when it comes to relationships, there must be the hard work. Because remember, that one keep fun games. No one is holding anyone accountable. It's fun. It's nice. But they know if I had to plan a date, I see la vida vi fela. Kota magida na magida ama ungo. Because Musadi will never lose an opportunity to what? Not even in the sense of like choosing their own happiness, in the sense of that the things that they want, they will chase and they will do it, they will plan. But when I reka what? You understand? Marai, I organize. Because for men feel like relationships, as long as complicated. We want a lot of things. We want communication. Sometimes we, like, remember, like our bodies are ruled by, like, hormones. One day, something, or, like, just when you say hello, what, you know. Does this affect intimacy in marriage after years together? Kimberly, for me personally, it changes. It becomes better. It becomes better when you get to a point where you don't hold resentment. Then you can let yourself go. Because the reason why you're not enjoying what you should be enjoying is because you're still holding on, you know, issues in your heart. You understand? Because really, the word intimacy is not just you need to be intimate. That is why people talk about soul ties, because when you are intimate with someone, you lay yourself down, you let yourself go, right? And experience the moment. But how do you let your mind go if you're still thinking, mara motho o ke ntho e ke yona ai nyakang fela ntho e what motho o lo nrata wa nrata or no nrata, you know, when those things are still lingering in your mind, you will never experience the full depth of intimacy. Sometimes, like this, people ke fela gore okay, I think let's go to the room now. Go ba hectic. Yes, Papa. Yeah, you can watch. Okay, much. Did the back of one I mean, yeah. I'm off to go study. Thank you, God's favorite. Yo, guys, I am so tired. Yes, sis. I've been with you guys since. Hey. Hey, ke batla hlapa. E bile ke a sebetsa ka hosane. Mara ke mo le lena. Okay. Let's get down to business. So, Dolly boo, what Dolly? So, sex is a very big part of marriage. Hey, la Toto. And so sex does not fix things if it is just sex. Huli, and upload that. Sex will just remain sex if we keep looking at sex as just sex. Yeah. There were in my marriage, I think I was just having sex. I was not being intimate with my husband. And I'll say that because if you can get to a point where you can have sex and you don't come, ne? And not necessarily because he or you are not doing what is required. It is because khonale blockage. Go blockile something. It's either it's your mind that is prohibiting you, or it is his that is prohibiting him. That is why when they would speak about, like I was explaining in soul ties, it is because when you are having sex, you are supposed to be at your most vulnerable. 14 years, Mrs. Freddie. You need to be at your most vulnerable. Like, you must be you are supposed to be weak. You need to let yourself go. So that is when souls would exchange, ne? That's why when people speak about soul ties. So because when you're going, ha, ha, you see that, ne? Very dangerous. If that is not your man, if that is not your husband, okay, ha ha. Problem. I'll hemela. Now it's ya muhemo. Yeah. Gevaarlijk. Ja, non, li exchange te mi hemo, li mi hemo, yimi hemo. Then what happens when now, that's why I was saying to the other lady, I am refusing for her to flirt. Because what happens is that when you go out there and you flirt and you get yourself in those situations where now, unali muhemo or someone else, how do you now accept muhemo omu? Because ole umu. If you don't let muhemo ole go, you will forever have it in you. So which means you will never experience what it is that you are looking for in your marriage. Even if that guy akazama, you will not get what you want from that person because of what is here in your mind, because of the muhemo that you have of somebody else. Do you understand? So for me, it got better when I had to do some kind of self-healing. I had to change the perspective that I have of my husband, how I see him, how I view him, how I thought he was not funny, how I thought, you understand, how I thought he is not like, I think it is growing up, not necessarily growing up, at a certain age in my life, I saw flamboyant men, flamboyant male people, it just disappeared. Flamboyant, that. People or guys as attractive. The guys that speak, the people that take attention in a room, flamboyant. The people that everybody's looking, I thought, I should have actually, How do you heal when the guy is having children with different women? You leave. So you get yourself in that space. And I was there and I felt like like imagine if nake was so always so, so now you start thinking, no man. So I had to rewire how I see my partner. I had to rewire what I see, and I had to actually do some really soul searching, because I realized that the things I was looking for in marriage do not make marriage. I realized that things like Hoba flamboyant, what does it do for marriage again? To be the cutest guy in the room, what does it do for marriage? To dress the most stylish, what does it do for marriage? To have the best car, what does it do for marriage? I have seen people where I stay, who drive big cars, but they stay in a room, they can do doom fantere elke dag, mara they are alone. Because material things don't make a person. You will date a guy most thing because who drive the latest vehicles when no, people just did not get him. I will see. How many people did not get him? And I live 45 when the girl. I would be offended to hear I wasn't my partner's type. That's okay. It's about how you it's about your understanding of things. And I'm saying that I'm telling you what it is. One thing about me, I will not pretend, and I will not try and bring a facade of what marriage is. And that's why I was asking you that, guys, in this marriage influences, do they tell you the truth? Or it's because remember, it's so easy to be happy on social media, to live happy on social media, and not, I want to tell you the realistic truth about what happens in marriage. Some of you get married when you're still dating somebody else, or somebody proposes because you were still trying to decide who you wanted. Sorry. Do you understand? Because you're trying to figure out, ushap, and then you even ask your friends, Mara, guys, I don't even know. It says that, why is it king, ne? This one is good in bed. Mara, hana chelete. Mara, onali chelete. Mara, how good in bed. Ibile, people are hiking. You understand? Those are the realities of what happens. That is the truth. So we must learn to be honest about certain things. Shares. So we have to be honest about certain things, and it just makes it easier so that you don't feel like when you're experiencing certain things, you are alone, or you're just going through a lot. No, those are the realities that happen in life, in marriage, in whatever. Those are the realities that happen. You can marry the first person who says, will you marry me, knowing very well or rather that guy. You see the one that you're busy chonching with is your type now. My husband is my type right now. That is why I had to do the hard work, because what did I want? What is a type? What is a type? Like I was saying, dating a cute boy, cute guy, what does it do for me? Because a man can be all hot, Mara. When money comes, he's got no financial discipline whatsoever. He can drive the biggest car, Mara. He can drive the biggest car in a one-bedroom car. Howry, baby, can we please have money to buy bedding? Ara, Mara, sharp. Mara, orakali botolola 1,000 every weekend. That's the problem. She's, too good. It's okay. So that is the thing. So I had to look what it is that I wanted in marriage. I knew that I wanted a stable person in terms of like who is level-headed, like into a because mine was not working. So I needed someone who's gonna, when you know you're not very smart, please find a smart friend. Huh? Find a smart friend. So I knew no man, I give Sally when it comes in this point of my life. I'm not that smart. Let me give this guy a chance to run this department because Slizz, it's the same time. So I had to look at that. I had to look at the fact that this guy is kind. Kind than when I sit now and I look at my ex and I'm just like, who would I have dated? Who is my type now? And I look at them now, Shem gives on. So it is that situation now that is what I had to fall in love with. I fell deeper in love with him because of the qualities, which are the ones I should have been looking for in the beginning. Because driving a nice car is not a quality. Anyone can. Have you ever met a guy if I can just bath him, a Range Rover, yeah, or Agaba type? You understand what I'm saying? So I had to look what it is that will make my home a home. And I was looking for my heart. I was looking for someone who will kind of feel in, because the truth is, as much as we can say that you don't go out there looking for something that you're not already, then why would we have people? Why would we have partners if we are complete beings? I still wanted someone. When people say no, you can't look for someone to come and complete you. You must complete me. I must be able to feed into you. I must be able to do something to edify on who you are and what you are, and you're supposed to reciprocate that. But I cannot say no. Mina, you understand, and then you just feel like when you're a closed entity, you are full. You don't need someone to edify your life. Because you think you are scared to say that, because it now sounds like you're not a complete person. God has created us really complete, but God speaks about companionship. We need companionship. No man is an island. It was there probably in another verse. They just tore it out in the Bible. We need companionship. You must have a person. So you need to be what I couldn't give myself. I had to find someone who can give it. And I needed someone who, thank you so much, with love. I needed someone who can love me differently than what I could love myself. Like, I did not understand what was self-love. So I needed someone who will tell me they loved me, and I could at least believe them because of what they're doing and their actions, because I could not love myself fully. Everything because you think that is definition of love. You buy yourself nice shoes every month, you sleep in your 3,000 thread count, kuri uja asparagus, you understand. But I'm telling you, companionship, that is where you start now. Oh, baby, why picture, Mari, you will never say, because why? You promised thank you. Now you start looking at ours. We need companionship. We need people to connect with us. Have you always been rich? Rich, oh no, you know what, the bold and the beautiful. Huh? I've never lagged. I've never lagged, if that's what you're asking. Right now, I'm in rich in wisdom. Hi, always. Is there anyone here who knows me personal? Off topic, was the beauty part of the plan. You are so beautiful. Oh, you don't know yen and then do you know one way? On to tend on away, but to say, we root Motu wanga. And India phone. I love you so much. What the, you know, every single time when I watch your content, I'm always like, oh, you unava mashaka, unava baby, ngo uri. I wish I had your guts, because there are so many times when you say something, I'm like, hey, wait. Kadobe ababuze uri bakhotomolela mini hofi mini plaka hofi mini I love you so much. I love you guys. Now my dog train is about, I love talking about sex. My family knows that. Sometimes they even tell me, say, we're not talking about sex. Like, why are you utlakanza sexily this thing? Like, I would just derive something babu wakatlo, you know, kadi konisa kadi jikisa ndazvisa ningi variyo ari kwamba ngamabaise but emanyani the calling. So sometimes we must educate the uneducated. So now I've always been, you should see the way in Nendako Bula Shanghai. And I need to meet you. I just want to hug you. And the other day I actually dreamt about you, hey? I actually dreamt about you. I think I love you so much. Imagine. Because what I know, I am a very straight girl. I in this straight mara. God help me. So help me, God. So I love you so much, Lutendo. You can go. Please start conference for relationships. Yo, nali nagi atlule. Atlule. Ega. Me. Guys, Lina. You know, the thing, I'm always telling you guys that every time when I speak about relationship, no, people always think I'm saying I'm perfect or mine is perfect. No, I'm sharing so that you guys know it's not perfect. Like I'm telling you, last week I was so angry at my husband, guys. And my husband, those people, how kwatile ne? Conversation, and I'm just like, dude, please, I beg. And I realized that, you know, I was listening to Pastor Samuel, and he was saying that often when they say apparently we go through the same temptation every year, and for us to overcome a certain obstacle, a hurdle, the devil will keep bringing the same temptation, and you gotta do different. So the same temptation you faced last year, you're gonna face it this year until you do something different. Are you in your 40s? No, Tloni, close. So I realized that every time when I'm so close to a breakthrough, me and my husband, we don't, ha mameli, mushimani ha mameli. And mushimani utlare wena au mameli, are say wena u stubborn karina ki stubborn na. So I had to be like, and then my friend had to talk to me during the week. I say, this thing that you are angry about, really? This anger you have, and it's not equivalent. It's not running. Come in. Papa, good night. So I was so angry. And I was not angry because of the action. I was angry because I felt like he was not understanding me. It was deeper than what he was doing. I just felt like, do you see me? Who do you say I am? Because sometimes we are not looking, Yana is just looking at the fact that, but Mina, I'm looking at the fact that, did you represent me? Did you speak well about me? Because if you didn't, now that questions a lot. Because I questioned that. And I think I was just trying to understand, does he say I'm a good person? Because that's important. It's important to know that your husband thinks you're a good person. But there are things that our partners will say in anger that they don't know the ripple effect of it, and then you might pick on that. You might take that and run with it. So I ran with what I thought he meant. And he said it out of anger, but did he apologize? Did I let him know? And I don't like it when I say to you, I'm angry because, I don't know, that is not the reason. You are angry because of your way. If Ubatontina, do that. Do that. And now when you do that, I keep quiet. I will shut down. So I shut down. Do you understand? I shut down. And I had to actually consult or what. But what so I was like, okay, I know me. For me to release whatever I'm feeling, I need to be intimate. It's once you have it and you have it good. And I'm gonna let myself go. Let it go. I let her go. I give fetsa mokare ene ela zwithu zwe ava ku ita zwone u vhona zwi right na nṋe ndo zwi vhona fhaḽa fhethu uri ndo khakha ndari okay, that's all. Yo guys, lina ke a lapa lina ali understand Tshivenḓa. Why lisa understand Tshivenḓa? Guys, you must learn Venda. We are getting tired. I'm talking. I am saying I got so mad. I was like, I need to have and I need to let go. So I have. I give fetsa mo kare wena last week unui ketsa le hlanya ke are ya I kenikili phoso kare ya and then ka emella ka tsamaya. I just wanted admission of guilt and then our life moved on because really, what is the point? What is the point of me just holding on? Because the one thing, when you hold on to anger and resentment, you will not enjoy dating. I'm telling you, if you are married, I'm one sorry. And now you start evaluating everything. You're like, hey, yo. And when he's sleeping, ahona, akonchante. Nari, so, learn. That's why God said, don't be angry for too long. And I was angry last week. I was angry. I was angry. God knows I was angry. Oh, God knows I was angry. Mara, I was like, for I know myself. I need to do this thing. So I was like, for I know the plans I have for my body. Plans for my body to flourish and to prosper. Because I will not deny the body. I must let the body have what it wants. And then get a solve later. I was like, And in Nashem, ki kwatile kitia litsogo kare. Kare left, right, top, bottom, aneho. And don't change the pace. Because when we say there, you stay there. If this is the motion, stay there. Because I don't understand what happens with men when you say, yeah, and I'm sick. I carry there. Oh, zig. Oh, guys, let go, Slizz, let go. Let go. Miandani. Ndaita miningubo zote. Oh. That's when I started talking. That's when I felt like, okay, I've released. Because one thing I've also realized with men, they must release liquid. When they release that dieting, Baba saw. Dinyi ndinyi afa zwino. Tsitsi. Guys, now I'm a certified sexologist. So once they release that pressure, you see what I told you about pressure cooker? If you try and release that, try to forcefully open the lid before the pressure is low, you will, that's when you start accusing the pressure cooker gore dia bomba batho a di bomi. Wena, it's management, the handling. So now I will direct Shemkito director. And the one thing about me nowadays, that's why I'm telling you, when I think age, because now I used to hold back a lot. Like I had some traumatic incident that happened to me when I was young, so I couldn't fully open up like to a man. So every time when I would engage, okay, my husband is trying to do this, overtake. I always wanted to be the one to give pleasure. I didn't want to receive it. And because I thought maybe he won't do it right. And what if he doesn't do it right? Like, what if I'm embarrassed for him? Guys, I'm an Aquarius. We get embarrassed for people, so we avoid the embarrassment. So we do things to curb the embarrassment. So, so the other day I was like, no, I don't understand men that say they're tired. Anyway, so I couldn't allow myself. Now, nditolida ndichitori mattress protector. I've even put a mattress protector cozy. So for me, it has gotten better. I don't hold resentment anymore. I speak about how I feel quickly, so that I don't get there. And man, when we're arguing, it's really just here and there. Then there are times that this issue, yeah, no man, this guy no sharp, I get sharp, Mara. Then you recover, man, and then you just fall in love with them again, and you're just like, I got a good guy here. My husband is a good man, guys, and he makes me come. Anyway, just in case my mom here is, because sometimes she just visits my lives without warning. So I'm good. So someone asked about if a man keeps having children outside, guys, he can have a child. Children, I care. They will steal him. Now I pray when he's out, no come up. Unless here, no come up, guys. People take those that want to be taken. If there's nothing I can do because I am not going to police. I'm not going to police. If Liana aratile, dilota uratile, and the baba kumbera, they will kumbera. So really, what can we do? So we cannot always be in fear that people will take our man. The only reason I don't post him on social media is because how about pressure. How about the pressure? He would not know what to do. He doesn't know. So that is the situation. And lina agere lina ka ditlhare yo lina le busy guys, lina le busy ka di Toman guys. So now I've already edited my own. Wena ha utla ka ya ha utlo tlanya. Let's get back to business. Where were we? So we spoke about the the cheating part and stuff like, and I just want to maybe ease one woman's mind, né? Men, not men, people. People don't cheat because they are always, it's because they're always unhappy. Otherwise, we would be cheating every day. Eh? You hear me? If we were just cheating because we were not happy, we would all be cheating. Even the pastor, even the pastor wife. People don't always cheat because they're unhappy. Sometimes, you understand? Like, it is what it is. And I say, because that is why you find to people do, I don't, cheating is not it's not about okay, it can be the physical body telling you and then you understand, but with like Ramoto analing berete ne a cheata go fita libo gungulus a cheata go fita ba venda. Do you understand? Wa kry berete e cheata. Why? He's looking for validation. O batla bo Irene le bo kitso ba re yo. O batla value. Because Liana already why it's a situation. And I don't understand, you guys also, you lie. You're like, yo. Liana re kitlo bulaya jo. Ah, bulaya ing wena. Hey. Tell them the truth. The problem is lirata chelete too much, so you can't even tell them the truth. So they're looking for value, and they're looking for validation, and they're looking for whatever. Berete kuri ijola latemur ijola li neighbor kuri wa itse batho ba tlo re tseisa ka batho. So he goes around looking for women that would just say, oh, you are the, you know, oh shit, oh, you just, oh. Deep down, he knows it's not true. He knows it's not true. There's no way, everyone knows their situation. You think he's naive? You think he has not seen better? Because I'm sure he has met a vendor 2 or 3 times in the bathroom. Yeah, o batla go rorisang. Going around, you know, so that is the problem. So you see that sometimes cheating is not about, no, there's something they're trying to feel. They're trying to feel a certain thing. They're trying to fill that void inside them because it's a mental thing. So it is unfortunate for you to find a person like that who longs. It's like a guy who wants Majita to appreciate him. You know that guy? When he gets, they must always talk about him. Appraisals. Because remember, the person, someone's psyche will not only apply when it comes to friends. It will go home. That's why sometimes they will say, how does a person, if you want to know who this person is, look how he behaves with his siblings. You know what I saw with my husband? My husband, because Kila's born, firstly, and Kena the only guy. Ne? Thirdly, ubuhlali. So what to undermine batho ha ba bolele o no re no kire mugai also how you don't just no kare no, you must give other people a chance even when they are wrong. There is a way of saying no in a respectful manner. You start there ka his family, then you will correct when he comes to you. Then you will know, no, we don't just no. We must give people a chance to talk. So the problem is also, you will find a man who has never heard, who's broken, who also doesn't know. But just because utweri dating and, you know, unali beard, just already for you, you just feel like, what is a man? You know, there are a lot of women that could be men who have the potential of being men. Thank you, Cindy. What is that? Flamingo groove. The painful thing is women. What? Show me, keep quiet and eat money. What is going on? Don't know the blessings, but oh, you don't know your blessings. Yeah, you must keep quiet, Shem. We all gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Yes. So I even forgot my trail of thought. I forgot. I always forget because there's a lot of things running through my mind right now. But we subject ourselves in situations that we did not necessarily, or we would not necessarily put ourselves in. So there's something I wanted to mention that is very important. But I was still on the cheating part. So if you want to liberate yourself, stop asking him why. He won't tell you. There's no reason. Can a person say, no, being gang and J? Oh, I was still saying that there are women that could have been men. So imagine, because Bari Munna is the head of the family. Remember, when you are the head of something, ne? It means the highest decisions that must be made, you must make them. But imagine, and that is where, guys, dating is very important. When you are dating these people, like, what did you see? Harry, will you marry me? When I do me? Howdy, baby. No, I think we must do this kachelete. I don't know, mara baby. I go to a party at Johannes. I rege mategi Adidas out to Hana. What out mara school facing one ara will borrow look at him Virginia. How? Get another head of the family. I'll tell you, yo, mara baby, yo, it's only party, yes, bongile, mara, we need to show up, baby. I can actually, mara, if we're only 500 and then Ritareka 24, and then even they look for girls who drink the same drink as them, and then got 200, Ritareka, you know, Silonian, and then Ritlavona, Ritabalanza. You're not head of the family, yeah. Fifi, thank you. Nkuli. I'm not mentioning names, oh. Huh? Ay, machi awahlapa wena. Unoyiphumula usi. So that is the head of your family. So imagine this guy, guys, there's nothing frustrating like a man who is financially illiterate. What, baby? Because now, really bonus, can we just pay school fees someone at least 6 months? Mara, baby, I get risabereka. No, I read a ben. Imagine when now that's where when you leave these people, you have so much anger and resentment because you didn't do anything. For the time you were with them, you didn't build nothing. About the head of your families. And I'm not disputing women helping each. You know, I've seen partners, I've seen relationships where people help each other. The wife will do this, the man will do that. I'm not disputing. I'm not saying women must just sit home and do nothing, because also that one I don't even advocate for. Even if the man does not need help, you must do something. You must do something. There is nothing that bothers me like a girl who does not do anything. You know the problem when you don't work as a woman? Even the day when you want to hold him accountable, and tomorrow you need money, you will not hold him accountable. And remember, animals, they sniff, not in a derogatory way, but in a, we are all animals anyway. Ke di mammals tse leng gore di a sniffa gore oh ba nice today because oh mfa today because ba itse. They know. So one day when I just wake up and say, you know what, I ke tla no rekisetsa ice block. Then how na le silonyana sa how? What do you do? Even if some of you you can't afford to be angry because you still need them. And you know what they will do? They won't give you what you want because they know you're angry. Now you must because if you will not get what you want. Now I'm working fine, but I still need my wife to assist because responsibilities are high. Tasco, she must assist. Let me tell you something. There is a time in a relationship where money can be there. And there is a time that money might not be there. Ne? That is the years of famine. Ne? Famine. So when you are going through those times, imagine you not working. Now I can tell you, for most part, people that have money, if you go them and you ask them, do you always have money? They can tell you, yeah, for 7 years we were bowling, but there was this 2 years we were going through it. So imagine if your husband is the only one who works. And now dating is hitting the fan. What happens? They gotta be something you can at least hold up a little in your family. There must be something that you can be able to do to assist you. I can care how as well. Pella, you are not just a blompot, you are there. I am in that situation, Nkuli. So there must be something. And I can tell you right now that I know that when the breakthrough happens, the respect he will have for me is far greater than I ever thought. Most women quit when there is no money. So Tasco, let me tell you why women do that. Huh? When a person does not have money, they're easily bruised. Ne? So imagine a man has an ego. And banally, they were born or created to provide. They're providers. So when they are unable to do it, it bruises their ego a little. So the problem is their behavior also changes. They don't see it, but they change. So now this is a person who, and I've given an example that if you come, Tasco, you come back home, you are my husband, and hey, I just came back from work. Ishbe, please, koporun selle juice or kopor unkete. Do you know what the mind says? They're disrespecting me because I'll be rich. Oh, but because she's from work. I get and you've been home. Or because things are tough. Now wow room. But I can tell you, if I'd asked you that very same question when you had money, they should, Nkuli. People are often offended by reflection or what they see already. There is nothing you will tell someone that they might not already know. So when you ask a man to pour you juice who is not working, they think you're asking them because they're not working. And at that time, you might not even be thinking of that. Or at that time, you might just, because he's in the kitchen. Or at that time, you could just be thinking, but baby, you were just sitting and, like, what would be the harm in that? The problem is when you also, as a man, women know their place. Women know their place. They know. That's why a woman utlo ikokobatsa because they want something from you. Will a man ever kokobatsa themselves when they need something? Because it needs to be a situation like this. When I know that, okay, Ntate ki breadwinner, Ntate is doing everything. Sometimes I must gwinya my pride just so that this family can run. But a man can't gwinya his pride just so that a family can run. And a man, when a woman starts providing at a time when there is no money, she can't say anything. When she speaks, it's because now she has money. Yeah, no, happy, okay, sporting activity, go guy, and then you're like, hey, baby, I don't think that's a good idea. I think maybe with this money, let's. Oh, now if it was my money, if it was my money, I was gonna go. This is not a question about your leadership. This is not a question about who brings in the money. I am saying this is our money, but I'm saying for now, I don't think. You know why? Because when they had the money, they would make decisions without informing you. But now a woman will bring in and say, okay, this is my salary. I was thinking at this one, arete 1, 2, 3. No, because now when it was still his salary alone, ufa mama, ufa auntie, ufa rakadi, ufa mang. But think this is so-called the head of the house is no longer working, is in this generation, but is no longer working in this generation. Head of the house. Like I was saying that I didn't understand my husband's vision because we never even spoke about it. When we got married, was there even a vision? Did we ever speak about where this family is going? We just thought, no, marriage is just us bonking and having kids. And eventually one day we die. Was there a vision? Was there something? What are we building? We were not building. What were we building? We're just building years of anniversaries. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Jalo. So the reason is sometimes when they talk about that a man, we follow a leader who shows leadership skills. Pella, we don't just... That is why it's important to choose a person who's got leadership skills. And you don't just say yes to a man just because they said, will you marry me? Do they have the leadership skills? Because they say for you to submit to something, you gotta see and deem it fit to 14 years. So I didn't understand when I was young. I was just married. I just thought marriage is just about making sure, monna, you know, uapeile, and then umufile dikubo. Like what else? And then when you go to your in-laws, uba a good wife, and then when you come back to Gauteng and whatnot, and then you must make sure you look nice, you smell nice, ube hot for your man. That's what I thought marriage was about. I realized, no, shame, it's not even. So sometimes it's not in relationships nowadays, and that is why the head does not really matter anymore, because it's not about who is the head. I don't have to be reminded, Daddy ki daddy. Do you understand? I don't want my husband reminding me, I'm the man of the house. Once you are a man and you utter those words, no, you have lost the battle, my guy. You don't have to remind me you're a man. I know. Is your behavior and your traits portraying a man who knows what they're doing? Do you sound wise? Or no, I'm the man. Once you say, you've got no defense, you've got no leg to stand on, unfortunately. So I don't have to tell my man he's the man, because he is the man. Do you understand? So this head of the household thing, yes, he's the head because he's the man of the house. But he does not have to remind me, and I don't have to remind him he's the head, because he is doing what has to be done. So I love marriages where we are all just building something and we are each other's partners. For a very long time, me and my husband, every time, guys, if you have been married for long, you'd be in that situation where when you are having a disagreement, or when there is an issue that you feel has to be addressed, you pray first. Lord, I am praying that when I have this conversation with my husband, I pray that when we are talking, may he understand it the way that I wanted. May he understand this message the way that I've intended it to be, Lord. I pray that, may I speak in a way that is respectful, and Lord, may he know I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting, Lord. I'm not fighting. I just want to make things right, Lord. And I pray, God, that yeah, baby. Now I wanted to talk about mini. Nduri ene ri zwa ri kwamba. Nduri ya ene nduri yo. Wari mara. Lord, why have you forsaken me? Why? I told you I'm not bad. Ay. Wafela matla. Ke lenyalo. A ring skara. Ke lenyalo. After praying, after ufastile when I Modimo, Lord, may he hear me so that we can end this conversation. I just want this conversation to end with, that, on that day you fast, my sister, is the, then what do? Slizz, okay, I ukonyangorwa ararirwe. Karilo, okay, sharp. Nandiko zamamba nene zvabu ndiri kuri eno muntu watechelesa. Ndikonyangomubudza rela zvaita zvone last week ne oita namudzi. What I've realized, my mom always used to speak about types of men. There are men that are avoiders, and then there are, confronters and stuff like that. 50-50, we are equal. So for me, I don't believe we are equal in a marriage. I don't think we are equal. When I started staying with my husband, fights was galore, but after it got better. Okay, like I said, I did a post to say that, guys, we are building something. Ne? Marriage is eventually, we are going somewhere. Ne? Somewhere. Wherever it is, we are going, but we are going somewhere. Guys, let's tap the screen. So when we are building something, we often might not see things the same because our ideas are linear, sisters. Our ideas are shaped by what we see, hear, and whatnot. Whatever content we're consuming. So I can one day think that black is beautiful, and tomorrow I might be like, I actually saw white, man. I think white is beautiful, man. No, man, currently pinky is not so bad. So remember, men, my clappies. When you start saying, no, I don't think black is, hi. And then you can't make up your mind. Just yesterday, you said black, color manyora, yanong uri pinky. Hi. It hurts your feelings. Ne? It hurts your feelings. Why? Because why can't I change my mind? I am stay-at-home wife and I am studying because of him. Hallelujah. And then you are bruised and then you can't even explain why you're bruised because it just hurts. And then when I understand, no, and then you keep quiet because you can't even explain the hurt. And then he goes around thinking, no, hush up. And then Halia in the bedroom, you're thinking, after you just hurt my feelings, you want to lay down with me now? Now I'm worthy. Now I'm the girl you think I am. After you just said all those things that black is not, is marriage. Ilinyalo, Ilinyalo ausi. So that is the problem of lineal. I get. So a lot of things are running through my mind, but so men, I think, must just get themselves to a point where, that's why I'm saying date kind men, guys. Like if you say pinky, keep pinky, pinky is sharp, uri yellow tomorrow, guys, women might sound complicated, but they're not. Just agree. As long as it will not change the price of bread, just agree as a man. Just say, no, right, baby. Oh, no, it's okay, baby, no, it's fine. Because just to balance the equation of the world. But it's not that deep sometimes for us. And when we complain and we say, but baby, I just don't think you love me. And ratlaka story, we don't mean it. We are just seeking validation. We just want you to say, Mara baby, I love you. There's no way. Mara baby, you know I love you. Stop taking it serious. So okay, what must I do to show that I love you? Man. Mara, or trauma, we must heal your traumas. A poor girl is just longing for your attention. Mara baby, you didn't say I look nice. Mara, you know you sharp. No. Now, if I was a guy chef, now my wife would love me. Women are the easiest things to fool. My wife would love me, Shem. I would just ask stupid question, baby, do you want something to drink? Guys, just be kind, man. And you will see how sex is not something so deep. Akaufa yona ko lisung la malume mo koloying. As married men, I would advise single guys to not get married. When not us go. As a married woman, I would advise women to get married. Mara, I told you guys, it's like looking for a job. You can't say because you go marry and whatnot, don't look for a job. Look for the right job. And you'll find a few shitty ones. Mara, at Oksalayo, we are looking for a job. But can you choose marriage over and over again? Me, I would choose marriage. If there's one person who advocates for marriage, the only time I don't advocate for marriage, it's when it's on to kill if into a say rating you're not a hey, why does one to rely? How? Otherwise, I love it. Otherwise, I would choose union. I would choose the fact that even if one, even if yeah, and what is rightfully mine? Mara, if nothing. If next, Mara, if wena ukwatile. Shona day. I think some men want to benefit of marriage, but ain't willing to put in the work. Hallelujah. Oh. The thing is, people don't understand marriage is work. Why radi odi monana? Why putiwa in work monana? Ria faila di complaints. Raya go HR ria resolve gilinyalo. So you cannot be a man and just think you are a ready-made product, and women must just because we're not just by virtue of being a man. Marriage is work. Marriage is being told, this is wrong and we fix here, and we fix here. Let's do this. It's a full-time job for real. And sometimes there are days at work where you just lounge around and because it's good, it's fine, it's sharp. And then there are days that you will even sleep at work. And there are days whereby, even your friends can come visit you at work. Like, who cares? And there are days where it is work. I have one question, my sister Tasco. Shoot. You can't be scared of marriage, ujola. Mujolo, Leona has its pits. I don't know. So what are you dating for? This is what you are dating. Sorry. That's why I keep saying, I don't think black people understand dating. How do you keep the spark? There are days that spark will be there, and there are days that spark will not be there. There are days I don't like my partner. And I think there are days that, even if it has the makeup, frontal, li extra lashes, ukaruba to fufa. Lady eyeshadows a pinky, Slizz. Lady piercing all over me. I'm sure he feels like that sometimes. Why you most women don't believe in saving? Lina, I believe in saving a guy, ke a ja tšhelete ke a imorosa ke a irekela pizza ka ja le banaka. So, okay, so I don't know, well, I won't speak for other women, but now I've got certain things that I do to discipline myself when it comes to money. Well, I'm not very disciplined, but I've got what we call Stash. Stash is an app whereby it takes money from your account every single day and it saves it there. And then I also have like small challenges that I play in that thing. It's called Stash, guys, STASH, especially for people that have got like businesses where they know that income maybe comes in every day, because maybe you might not have money to like Stash by Liberty. Just make sure that it is not above 35,000 a year, because now SARS. So just keep it just right below 35. That is how I save, right? Do you believe when a man is mean towards his woman, he is probably cheating? Do you believe when a man is mean towards his woman, he's cheating? No, I don't believe that. Some guys, men also are people that have got emotions. You know, sometimes Lynn, I always say, guys, sometimes because I just spoke to my mom or my sister, or I just spoke to my kids and whatnot. And when he comes home, he just finds me in that situation. The only thing, it is prolonged anger. Then there is resentment. And when there is resentment, you ask. Stop assuming. Ask. Baby, why are you so hostile? Why are you so angry? He will answer the first day. And because he was not waiting for that answer, ask it again. Ask again. That's why you're hiding some saving, because once you open up, it's a mess. Tasco, when you are like my husband, he will never tell me. Slizz, if I can just say to you now, we have you won't sleep the whole day. We should go fellow only die. Yeah, tomorrow. Mahalis. Then rika dry ka val. Re dry ka Skumansdal, and then Ritzenyana shopping. Yeah. And then from shopping, and I know myself and I don't deny. So it is important to know your partner. Tasco. It is important to know your partner. Now my husband the other day, we went somewhere, and then how? I could not understand. How do we go into a whole flipping new province and not buy anything to prove we were in that province? You understand? So he doesn't fully disclose his finances to me, because once even caterpillar. Do you understand? So, but I don't think that must cause him to resent me or get angry. You must just no. Lina, there are things that my husband, I know, is not good at. About Stash Liberty, okay, that he's not good at. My husband, muli vaslapi. Guys, you know how many times Gereka Vaslapi? I'm sure Libatu who work in this, but not I guess something Gavdi Vaslap. My husband hamuli king hamura kapoy talin. Hamuli Vaslapi. So his washing rag is always slimy. Like after 2 weeks, he's slimy. Gereka is slimy. Kuri nakinali di koropo. Do you know that my family batia di koropo mon? Hamula is the same. My family batia di koropos sa clean mo, because it's in the garage kinali a whole plastic, because moto hamuli vasla. Does that make me hate him or resent him? No. I just tell myself, Liz, my husband hakwali mabahati a anything. When we built, I was like, don't do those. Moto hakwali mabahati ka mtlogela next one. So there are certain things that when you see someone, when you love them or when you care about them, even when they've got those stupid traits, like it's okay. So Natasco, my advice to you: stop. Moto, in fact, should have bypassed nyana, spetlele nyana, mara no man, it's okay. Baba mupusha. Why is it who is not supposed to pass standard 1, marababa push? Yeah, just look at it that way. Was not supposed to pass standard 1 and at least 6 years, but they were supposed to wait 1 year longer. So if you just look at your wife, Ketile. They don't rinse them properly. I think most men. We used to fight about water on the floor after when amutlogele a tshele metsi a iphine e be like awe le mo metsing a hae abakwali aba sharp. Now my husband will leave a whole rail ane on the bathtub. Now must go because auntie can't be ane everything. Ke mmereko wa ka because I get give it next wona oge a ke file wona ke wa ka ke ane ke mo anela dilo tsa hae. So I wanted to talk about stash now. Stash is an app by Liberty Life. If you go in your app store, you just write Stash, STASH. It's an app. So what you do, you fill in your details and then you put in your card number and stuff. And then after that, you will choose how much you want it to deduct from your account every day. It can be 2 rand, it can be 3 rand. Guys, those 2 rands every day, it's a lot of money. 2 rand, 3 rand, whatever you choose. And then you can also say at the end of the month, let's say you maybe or whatever, or your husband will offer an allowance, then you make it what do we call it? What do they say? What there's an exact word for it. So come month end it will take a specific amount, not what it usually stashes. So let's say, like for an example, for me, my ketlare boost, yeah. So I'll be like on my, it takes 50 rand every day. And then I can be like, okay, come month end, it must take, let's take for an example, 2,000 every month. Ne? Yeah, 2,000 every month. So whatever, it can be 1 rand, it can be 5 rand. I'm telling you, like at the end, because that 1 rand, I get really the ringing tones about Beyonce. Oh, the single lady. Do you know my single ladies? It's a 5 rand. Unomakala okuru, why was not at time? My single ladies. Habari, would you like this to be your color tune? In your praise 5 wa press every day, here 5 rand, 5 rand, 5 rand, 5 rand. Imagine that 5 rand year stash. Sister. So I've got stash. I was playing this other stokofela nyana, this other ladies. I'm only we could have 100,000. Ai vale o ka re ba analyze batho hai mara anyway a re bue dilo tsa batho. So yeah, ba motivated, so we just throw in. And then which other one do I have? Okay, then my other account, like Leona, it takes, and then I made that account is cover here on display. Do I download the app on Play Store? Yes, Fifi. So I don't even want to know. And then if you're also self-employed, guys, you must do like a retirement thing. It's very, very important. A retirement, you can be, FNB does offer, if it is below 35,000 rand, like I said, also on FNB, just save something. Because like, especially if you are doing the job that I do, the problem is you will get to a point where you cannot do what you're doing, or you may not want to do what you're doing. And so imagine me kinali 50, I really cannot still be standing on my feet. Do you understand? So at least, okay, when I'm 50 I would not have retired, but I should at least have money that I can do a business where I can it can make money while I sleep, if it's possible, because at this point Mzimba must be at work. So it's important to just save just a little bit. So I know there are people that don't believe in saving. Sometimes, my guy, do stash for her. And you must hold her accountable. Because sometimes I feel like you must just have an upper hand a little bit. Lina, I know my husband will have that upper hand. My husband will just be like, no, every day, what, man. At least, man, we can't save everything, guys. Life must still happen, yo. And now I can't go double or diaparo. I can't go para diaparo. I 2, I 3, I. They are totona. Mara kya save, kya. So I think we spoke about all things marriage. We look at the finance, ne? Libanna ba teng ba uja everything. Ba But no. Kuri chelete last month. I saw ntsuri ikopane liya this month. Kuri, you understand? Yeah, last month inali bad. I have stoked. She doesn't know. She will only have 1 December bonus. Unali what? But also, are boying guys, got this thing, yeah, banana. On a list of fellows, come Moses. When I just do what has to be done, when the money is there, what baby? Here's 50,000. So got this 50,000. This is the plan. And then Mara, in that plan, at least 3,000 yana ya just to blow. I reckon the pizza, the Kit Kat. I just arrived, been married for 12 years, and marriage is a scam. Your selection was the one that was a scam. Uskashata marriage. Selection, you chose the wrong Powerball number. Anyway, where was I? So yeah, for 3,000 just to blow. Areke pizza, areke custody. I tell like a custody. I pine, li pine. You select the wrong number, more Powerball. Uskari tell. Wrong. Where did you marry a con artist? So marriage is not a problem. The problem is you are in a hurry. So whoever says, will you marry me? Like I always tell people, when my husband proposed to me, I didn't even know you could say no. Do you know that? No, I used to see marriage proposals on TV only. He wants transparency, kachelete. That one will be very tricky for me. And I remember when I went for premarital counseling, we were told that. And even now, I'm going to implement it when it comes. But I know my husband, Shem. I know my weakness. So, Lina, I just want him to, not tell me everything. Yeah. But last year it was frustrating me because they couldn't track my other account. So in that stokvel, it's me and my sister. We've got the same initials, and on that account, we still have the same surname. So they had allocated that money to my sister. And they are like, no ways, man. No. There's no way I just banked this little money. No, I banked too much now. So we're driving to Venda. I don't even know how this lady who runs the stokvel is trying to call me to understand, okay, how much did you deposit when? When? What? Hey, I can't say it. I don't want him to know. Zoba. Guys, give me one money gun. I send me money guns and donuts. Hi. You can save hear from your partners. Give a peace of mind. Guys, Cindy is sending me a money gun. She does not even understand the African languages. Pela Cindy ke motho wa America, guys. How do we send? Classy, elegant. You see that thing down there that looks like a rose? Press it. And then you must do to pay from your bank. It's any TikTok. When I uri money gun, uri donut. Was can settle like rose. TT. You guys, you can do better. Rumelang di donut. TikTok head. Guys, anyone who wants to buy me a lion? Biginyana lion, katinyana. Oh, lian disappointa. Kitswele li spugwana ka ubulela. Era na kitsamai. Ke prepare. Today ke Wednesday. Ki letsatsi la ingi bartanat. Cause ona re bereka ka timetable. A re batli problem. Na ke bereka ka timetable because if it's not timetable ke a lebala. Tasko masende money gan need. Mara tasko problem o tsantsura a botse di mamzo gore o senda money gan wa di bona gore dilo tse di jwalo. Ke re timetable e ring mongwaneng e re ke Wednesday Slizz tweka shita wena. what do these money guns do? Ke tšhelete. Titi, itla ka tsone. Ya itse gore Titi ke moshemane. Itla ka those things which I could send shame. Oh, Maria, my darling. Roses are for Valentine. Press the gift box. What's the mesh? What's the timetable? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes it's just that I get Saturday bereka, so I come spoiler nyana. Maybe sometimes, but not for me, just for him. I don't know wow. And then sometimes, rarely though, Saturdays no very tricky. And then Sundays, yo guys, there's something about Sunday before you go to church. If you want to be late, touch him. Just and for a very long time, I didn't want to engage in sexual activities. Thank you. When on Sundays, because I get to terminate these things before Mudimu, I can't give her my hand in marriage. So I used to say Sunday I would save it. Mudimu Sunday nyaganga, but Sunday I So even when I was married, I couldn't allow myself to do it on a Sunday. Mara yo. Kuri Sunday o ka rile na Mudimu wa relax anore ai orgasm. When I do my makeup, my legs are just going. That foot when it goes and then it is involuntarily so. Oh. But anyway, guys, it's been nice. I give us a week today because today Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know. Should I take this day off tomorrow or today? In Mara, I am blessed to be a blessing. Mara, someone send money gun. How I get on my Alice? You are not sending money gun. You are not sending donors. You are not sending a lion. You are not sending a lion. How do you expect me to keep talking when there is no lion? Oh, guys. Oh, you're not even following me for that matter. Because Linshebi like Ali, who does she think she is? Send that gun when I'm praying for your heart right now. I'm praying for your heart. Spirit of dislike of people you don't know, I speak against it now. I speak against it now. Fire to your heart, fire to your mind, fire in the mighty name of Jesus. But by the 22, arna matichele likai. Guys. You can do better than this. Rebs bafu, you can get. Blomuliti. Abeli ko roshone sana blom potoni elo la wendi atoli yali hango na tata for. So I'm just saying because I've realized that women, guys, when you don't when you don't kind of make it, hey, fee, my gifter today, my gifter. Mara, you can't move like me. I'm a mover, I'm a shaker. Mara, guys, what's going on? Like, after we 10, like, after the years after 35, why really problem yamangwele? I know, block shandu. Why really problem yamangwele, guys? Do you know how much I'm struggling on my knees? I know. God must do something. I can't even kneel here on this carpet. If it's not the knees, if it's in which we are just in. Did we do something in our pre-teen years that we were not supposed to do? Because every joints. I want to believe, guys, we did something. One is get a business contract, is taking a second wife, vendor women, please. One is to get a business contract. I'm taking a second. Just go. Say it again, no. Zin 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 zin. Zin 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 zin. Send another one. Zin 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 zin. Zin 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 zin. Ah, guys, send another sunglass. I want to groove. Za, 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 za. Guys, send me even the cowgirl. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. They look nice on me, ne? Or collagen to help with your joints. You guys, my husband was actually checking for me, a specialist. My knees. Thank you, Cindy. So I have to go get injections because akusena liquid mo mangweleng. Liquid ifedile. Cause re ne re berekisa re se a ipompa zo. Kama kale take. Re ne gale re pompa. So ifedile liquid yare you have exhausted your years. Because no wonder Enigma are Musadi must not try and do women on top. Oh, he knew because this thing fail. And Pella, you must remember, it's not like men don't the aba is dula. Aba is the frog. What is this now? Please select two objects that are the same. Two objects that are the same. Objects. Same shape. Hey, Mara TikTok. Please select that they're the same shape. Mara TikTok. Confirm. Select two objects that are the same shape. Mara guys, TikTok. It just wants to ban my thingy. Let's try this. Guys, I'm so... Mara TikTok. That other Maraki Mara TikTok. They just want me to go offline. Kids. Hi. Guys, Mara, what's going on? That are the same shape. Okay. So guys, here the same shapes. Khonali 8, khonali B, khonali R, khonali E and H. Mara H is same shape li H. A go jwalo. Na ke sa itse. And yanong audio. Play the audio and enter the code you hear.
E C R V L.
I'm gonna need a pen.
E C R V L.
Where do I enter the code, Imara? Hi. E 3. R V L. I bad, guys. Now I don't know what to do. Come in.
Mommy, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Good night. Good night. Same shape. TikTok iyaganga manje. Good night.
Good night.
It's refusing, guys. Good night. Yeah, no, I don't know. B and 8 are the same. Now I've got 9 and L and N and E. Let's try E and 9. Y. 9 and E. So now we've got YYT, and then we've got triangles.